that was like a play on like an idea. It's like a situation. You don't have to like actually listen to me because like what I'm gonna try and tell you is not gonna be convincing enough for me to like what I mean. So you gotta just like don't call my bluff, okay? Simple as that. But okay. Um, happy Saturday. Listen, man. Look. First and foremost, let me just preface, okay, that like it's a great title, okay? And then this, so like it's okay, right? Like you don't gotta really be too worried about like the all covered. Man, don't call my bluff. That's crazy actually. That's also completely unnecessary. Why call my bluff when you can just like um yeah, don't play chicken with me. Hmm. Perhaps I may have maybe I overdid it like a little bit. Okay, fair enough though. Fair enough. What if you heal this M12? No. We got tea like in 15, 20 minutes. I'm okay with the heal 12. Why would I? What? Alright. It is crazy that you think that I can like heal M12. I bet you. That being said though, I do need to get ready for tea, so um I'm gonna play me some Emerald. And we already ready. Oh yeah, okay. Spread. Sipping the tea from the Gears of Alexander. Hell yeah. I love me some Alexander. I don't have the. Do I still not have the Shadowless Hands? Wait, search Shadowless. Nope. Okay. So I still don't have the handpiece from Shadow, but everything else I got. Okay, gotcha. Okay, we gotta go to Primal. So let's go do that. I gotta also change the color to purple because we're doing tea. Also, it's still like daylight outside, which is kind of nice actually. Primal, Ultros. Always going back to the home, you know? I will try and see if I can like snag me the hands before we gotta get ready in the next 15 minutes. So we'll see. Ultros, leave. Well, listen, this was my original home back in my day. Okay, so I picked this place because it's for three reasons. One, I was born here, sort of. Second reason, um, I don't have alts on this character, or I don't have any alts on this server anymore. So I it's an easy place to go to where I just kind of like I can just like show up and then I gotta think about it anymore. Juno. So Yeah, I'm not going to Fanfrit. I have a character on Fanfrit, so yeah. Otherwise, um, I wouldn't be opposed to going to Fanfrit, but then the alt. I have an alt on Fanfrit, and I want to keep that person like a little quiet, you know. All right. I did it again. Precondition. Yes. Yes. There we go. My sub will hit 15 today, so I need to craft something. Why do you have to craft something? I mean, you gotta get that one. I think it's that one, like level 20. Is it 20 or is it 30? I don't know. Oh, to get the ship type parts. Yeah, whatever. True though. I need to wait. Wait. Do I not have the T weapon for Alexander for this fight? No way. I'll be shocked. Whoops. This. I don't have the T weapon. Do you have a totem? Nope. Well then. There was an effort, and I failed. It's actually okay though. I was definitely under the impression that I had it though. Hi Deanna, how's it going? Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. I need one of these, and then I gotta change this, and now I look like I'm ready for tea. Right. Although the weapon isn't gonna really like do the part, but it's okay. We'll survive later. That being said, though, I need to put all this on, and then we have to go do unrestricted. Unrestricted Heroes Gauntlets. Mogged? Oh, not this. Ain't no way. It's not gonna stick long enough for it to be like a thing, okay? In a way. You kids and your terminology, man, I swear. Kind of ridiculous, but alas. We should be getting ready for tea in about like 15, 20-ish minutes, so I'm gonna try and see if I can get the hand pieces for Samurai. It's the only piece that I need to be best for tea. Why are you in M12? Are you trying to get like your gear thing still? Are you still working on like your what's the thing called? Oh, you want to get like the red weapon, I'm guessing. I can't believe that you haven't like spent all your pages already and like got the weapon. I feel like that would have been like the first thing you would have done, knowing how much like you're gonna start enjoying red mage. Please. Thank you. I have about like 10 seconds left in my stop reclearing. Well, ain't that an issue? Oh, I'm not gonna keep it. It sucks. Only a 5? Oh. It's not crazy. I mean, I stopped clearing after like, I think, my 8s. So I feel better. Scouting shoes. Do I need those? Actually, I do. Or do I actually, though? No, I do. Alright, actually, the better question is, do I already have them? The answer is yes. Okay. This makes more sense to me, actually. Bracelet. We need the striking hand piece. I could go Dragoon, but I don't want to really do... I kind of want to specifically play Samurai. Showing my casual after gearing up from big hit. Nice, amazing to hear that. How was vacation? Also, where'd you go for vacation? I think I always love like hearing vacation stories. People go and do things that I don't frequently, you know. Mask of aiming. I already have. Oh, family in North Carolina. That's awesome. I've never been to North Carolina. I would definitely be intrigued to check it out and see, you know, like how does it look in comparison to other cities? Because I think my best friend lives in South Carolina with her husband, but she used to live in like New Jersey and then she moved out there, which I thought was like whoa, because I feel like people that usually live in the tri-state area don't often like leave the tri-state area, and that's like me, for example. So it's a beautiful state, really peaceful where my family lives. I love that though. Okay. I'll have to like at some point in time, like not like go visit per se, but see pictures of what the states could look like. Because yeah, I totally can understand that. I visited Delaware for like a wedding, and I learned very quickly that I love Delaware. Delaware is another. I don't know like you know it's a small state, so I don't know like all the ins and outs per se. But when I visited though, Delaware was like so pretty, and the sunset was like immaculate. I went there like during this like the early spring, probably like late April-ish I would say, and yeah, I was just like amazed. It just looks so. It almost like also was slower paced in comparison as well, you know, because sometimes uh, living in certain places just feels like you have to like go, and I think that's what New York does for me personally. So it would always be very nice to find a way to slow down just a little bit. I think Delaware would be one of the first few places that I'd visit. I don't know how like expensive it is though in comparison. That would be one of the few things that I'd have to research before I ever decided to move out there. But I do think that it's very pretty. Same thing with Virginia. What's in Virginia as well? Although I heard that there are like a little a few like off spots, I guess you can say. So only if you're from drive from Delaware, it's nice to visit. Okay, okay. I feel like I've always looked at other like references of like how people like envision certain locations from like cartoons, social media, TV, that sort of thing, and they've always made a lot of other states just look like really good that it kind of makes you want to visit. But also, as somebody who like lives in New York, TV really like makes New York look very like industrial and very like high tech, and then you kind of remember that you know you're living here, and then it's actually not the fanciest city or the highest tech, but it does have a lot of history. But I don't know which one's the prettiest, like the I don't know what's it called, like the most attractive city that I've ever visited. I don't know. I almost want to say it's got to be somewhere in the West Coast though. I visited Seattle when I was working at my old company, and it had the greatest sunset I've ever seen in my entire life, and I would literally move there if I could always see that sunset. And what looks too expensive? Yeah, how do you keep up? Well, the thing is, like, that's kind of the problem, I guess you could say. Keeping up with New York is actually it's becoming more and more of a challenge. So, what you end up having to do is you have to kind of sort of just live in a part of the city where you can kind of get away from the expense, basically. But as a result, though, you know, it's just not fast paced. Like where I live in Queens, which is one of the outer boroughs in Manhattan. So like Manhattan's like the big chunk, and then you know New York has 5 boroughs, right? So there's Manhattan, there's Staten Island, which is where like all the suburban housing is, and there's the Bronx, which is even further north, and then there's Queens and Brooklyn. So like Brooklyn is where all of like the, for lack of a better word, like the hippies are, you know, or like all the like the younger crowd is actually like a better word I would use. Um, and like I used to live in Brooklyn, and it was not my favorite cup of tea. It was loud. It was a lot. The energy was like really high paced. I was getting older too, so you know I've always been like a quieter person, so I've also preferred the quieter areas. But Brooklyn is where you go to like go have fun. So when you're young, like it makes sense. But like Queens is like the family oriented area. It's where you go when you want to like have a have a family, like raise kids, you know, wife and child and dog, even that sort of thing. And then Manhattan is like, you know, you can get all that also, but like you need like a lot of money to be able to have that. And so sometimes like, you know, getting that is a little easier said than done, but because the challenge of New York, with that in mind, is like there are just certain places you really have to like do a lot of digging to find it, and also like New York has a lot of like intricacies basically. So everyone in the city is aware that the housing is like so expensive. So they have like a system to incorporate like a lottery basically, so that way even if you're not the most rich and successful person out there, you can at least like, you know, have like a chance of acquiring uh like a decent housing scenario of some sort. However, like even still though, because like certain apartments, like my apartment is very large for um like a New York size apartment basically, and I pay much less than my other friends. My friends pay double of what I pay, and their houses are much smaller. Because like for me, I have like this is like an office space. I have like an office room here. I have my living room, and then like my bedroom is the biggest in my apartment. Um, and my actual kitchen is a pretty decent size also. The layout is just like a straight line. It's kind of like an L shape, right? Um, I've been to my friends' house to like, you know, dog sit, cat sit, whatever, and like they like basically if you take out like my office or like my living room, that's the size of everyone else's houses. And not to mention they pay double the price. So, um, yeah, they pay a lump sum to live in their housing. My housing is like, again, it's very family oriented, but it's perfect for like it's a one bedroom like for me personally. So yeah, it's like super stellar personally. I love my house. If I could own this apartment, I totally would. I would buy it for my landlord, but I don't think that he's like in the interest personally. Uh, so we'll see. Oh, anyways, but like I will admit though, I am also getting to the point where I am okay with moving out of New York. The only thing that kept me living in New York personally is the simple fact that I um like have family here, but now I actually have no family. So like all my family has like left the city. If you want cheap, do not move to Maryland. It's becoming a fraud by definition. Oh really? I never really thought that like Maryland was a place that I would ever. I visited Maryland, but like for like a friend's like outing partying thing, and like it was cool. But yeah, understandably, like it's you know, it's kind of like a whole thing. I wanted to move more up north because I actually like the cooler weather. The cooler weather is much more appealing to me personally than like the warmer weather. Uh, so yeah. Let me go nuts on M1 with Sam. You need to make 6 digits to become comfortable. Well, that's the thing too. So, understandably as well. Uh, like making 6 figures is like basically a requirement. Uh, like it's basically a requirement to live in New York City, unfortunately. Which I think is like a really huge bummer because a lot of companies have a really hard time being able to pay 6 figures. Holy, it's the worst ultimate. It's the worst one. Sorry. I'm lying. I'm lying. I'm lying. I'm lying. I'm lying. I'm not about to get like attacked by killing for him to be saying that it's the worst ultimate. I had a house built in the 60s near me go for 1.5 million. Trust me, I understand the housing thing has gotten like, oh, it's gotten so much worse. The apartment I grew up in, my parents sold it for like $250,000, and it's worth like $4 million now. It's crazy. Yeah, because like you like to go to the park and go touch frogs. So I don't know what you want from me. What? Exactly. You are. But don't let Killing Kiss see because he's still sleeping for frogs. I mean, so not yet. Not yet. It's on the way. He ordered it from Amazon. It's on delivery. 24 hours. But yeah, like my childhood apartment was sold for $250,000 just to get like a small house in like a different state, and then I looked at the real estate for the company that like owns it now. It's like a co-op now. It's worth $4 million, and it's crazy because like the rent for that apartment back in the day was worth like quite literally, um, you know, casual casual numbers. So yeah, I was very I was so upset to see that actually like came into fruition personally. Okay, cool. I'm M1. Hell yeah. So because like the way that you can honestly like live comfortably in New York City is very simple. You just need to be in a relationship. You need a partner. You both need to make if you can both somehow find a job that makes like 45,000 together, you guys make 90. That's good. That's actually pretty good, all things considered. Um, but the problem with New York as well, though, is of course like the job market is impossible to find anything. If that makes sense. Oh my God. Phew. I gotta put this here. Okay. My aunt. Oh my God. The one thing I wish I was able to do when I was younger was just convince my family to never ever touch their housing. My aunt had a 4-bedroom apartment in like the Upper West Side. It's worth like $8 million, and she sold it for like I think 600,000, and she got like a house in New Jersey, and then they got rid of the house. It got demolished, and then she like passed away, and they had to get it was so bad. Because that house, all of the houses that my parents, like, all my family owned, like the older generation family, they all had were just like hand-me-downs essentially. They were just gonna like be like, oh yeah, here's the deed to the house and give it to your like your children, whatever. So I would have had a 3-bedroom apartment in New York City worth $4 million, and I would have not had to pay a dime for it. And alas, here we are. Now I have to like struggle to pay my rent on a daily basis because like the job market is impossible. But it's okay. But life could be so much easier. And now all I do is play Final Fantasy 14 and just like live comfortably single in my own household, and I love it. Go ahead and do it as the title of your. An 8. And we're missing. Why'd you go back? I remember. 1 second. I had them turned off. Whenever I record my videos in the morning, I turn it off and I forget to turn it back on. There you go. What's going on? What's up, homie? I have a bagel with cream cheese and lox right now. Goodness. Collab Saturday. Yeah, we're doing tea with our lovely friends. I said that I would be happy to sub in and join. I normally don't play with this group. They usually just ask me to sub in whenever I can, and I said sure. So here we go. And I'm playing Samurai, which means I get to go silly. The Samurai damage is insane. Fun fact, Samurai is super powerful. I can hit my max. True. With that being said, though, like, easier said than done. But on the bright side, it's actually not that hard, you know? Hi, May. How's it going? Welcome in. Good afternoon. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing something around. That guy might die. Yep. Oh, I missed my cone. I believe that's before. It's going good. I mean, I'm just playing some samurai, so I had like an itch. So we cleared our friend lovely Nina through UCOB, and so I decided to give myself the samurai weapon, and now I'm obsessed with the sword, so I'm using it. And I was like, you know what? I got this new fancy samurai sword. I want to play samurai. So here we are. But I do love me some samurai in general. What's up, Kay? How's it going, brother? Happy Saturday, dude. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I love the UCOB weapon. It's so good. Go from a nap? W nap? What in the world? Dude, old man in me loves like a nap. I took a nap this morning. Like, okay, so I woke up, right? It was like, I don't know, 9 in the morning. There were people doing like, they were like cutting off like the branches because the trees get too like large, basically, right? So, and then I was like, oh cool, that's what that noise is. All right. And then I like laid back down. I threw on like a Netflix show, and then immediately went back to sleep. And I woke up. I woke up at like 11:30, and I was like, okay, this was probably much needed. And here we are. And now I am wide awake. I have to do another thing. But then it was like an hour long, but it was so good because my headache is not gone. Dude, I mean, sometimes that's what you gotta do. You know what I mean? Sometimes like getting like a nap in for anything is just so stellar. So I'm glad that the nap is like it like helped it in the process. Because trust, I would be a full advocate for a nap. Oh my gosh. Oh. I couldn't dodge it. I couldn't dodge it. And I have a bagel with lox for dinner. I'm gonna be so grumpy with queso in them and if the head was still there. Oh really? A bagel? Why is that in all caps? I spoken. A bagel. Whole wheat. The best bagel you can get. Whole wheat, lox, cream cheese, perfection. Oh yeah, no. I have like a whole sandwich, you know. My doctor told me like a month ago that I need to incorporate more like lox and fish and omega threes and stuff in my diet. So I was like, okay. I was like, is lox a good option? He was like, great option. And then here we are. So now I try and eat these as often as I can. I've also done like the homework for the like how much money I can spend. Because what I'll do is I'll order a dozen bagels, but I'll get my cream cheese from like the supermarket. And then also my supermarket actually has lox. So literally I just kind of like combo it, you know? Save me like a little bit of a bargain. Get like all the value I could possibly acquire for the food. It's so nice. Hi Nada, how's it going? Is because you suffer for zero reason? Yeah, I feel better. I think I've heard that from so many people today that they were... Oh my god! Alright, well. You didn't see that, right? Everything is fine. I hope your Saturday is going well, Nada. I mean, who wouldn't be? You're just like a perfect fit. Why'd you say it that way, though? But yep, I tried. Where's my... Oh. Everyone's kind of reminiscing about the Arcadian right now. Understandable, too. I see people that are already like, oh my gosh, I want to know what the next raid tier is. And then my group chat people are like, I'm gonna miss the tier. Arcadian was so peak. And I'm like, you know what? True. Special sleeper? I mean, I loved a lot of the fights from the first tier. I just think that people kind of slept on M4 real quick. People slept on M4 so quickly. I got to die. Yeah, he was fully aware that she was there. It was cool. Oh gosh. I keep getting the healing gear from Circus Tower and the conference as a black mage. That should be almost like a crime, basically. Oh, I almost shot that person. Good gosh. Force Cold, which was more of a fight that had transitioned by one straight fight. Oh, you mean like you like that there were checkpoints, basically? So, yeah, I mean, I kind of like when. Well, I will say this: the only thing that I wish, I think that M4 and M8 are great. That they're like closer to 14-ish minutes, like basically. But like Lindworm, I wish was like almost like 18 minutes, basically, because of checkpoints. Like both fights should have been like nine minutes apiece. Because Lindworm is like 6 minutes and 30, and then what's the other one? Lindworm 2 is like 8 minutes and like 20. So I kind of wish that they were both like a total of like 19. What? You almost 7? It's yeah. It's like right off the cusp. It's like 6 minutes and 40 something seconds and change. But the cast time of the boss basically kicks in, and then like eventually you're like, oh yeah, because like once the boss die, the thing is that during the 1 minute, like usually the boss is dead by then, so like the 1 minute, all that damage doesn't apparently like count for anything. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to do this fight, so I'm just practicing in the moment, you know. You're so much better than me. It's cool to reaffirm that. Sessiion. Fake news. I believe in the heart of the cards. And speaking of cards, we have an Astro, so win-win. Oh yeah. Yeah, Mad Lad and the Madara the ad? No. I literally the very specific reason I told Zero that I was like, I'm a play Melee 1 because I'm not hitting the Madara on the doll. Literally I refuse. There's no shot actually. Title of I didn't finish the statement. What? Well, it's because you can Madara the ad. Yeah, no, you don't. You can Madara the ad if you don't have like high bis. That's okay. But like, I literally have this, so I literally can't. Like if your gear is kind of like synced down and there's no melds and it's kind of like whatever, like yeah, you can totally get the doll. But that is crazy, unfortunately. I couldn't do anything about it. I couldn't do. Yeah, sync gear, full sync gear Madara is fine to get the doll with once, yeah. But because I'm like maxed out basically, I'm not that I can't because like I can, but I would be gambling immensely if I tried to hit it with a doll, and I'm not really much of a gambling man. So one pull. I gotta think because that my rotation changes entirely. Nina. Hi, yummy. Thank you, thank you. Well, to them at least, right? I'm just kind of here to. It's so cute that they're all here, like having like a grand old time. I'm that devil on Sessa's shoulder right now. He's like, do the Madari. Hit the doll with the Madari. Just one time. Let me feel something. Just do it, please. crazy. What the? No, he's definitely just. Yeah, he wants me to Madara the doll is what he's asking me to do. You know what's crazy? The devil on my shoulder told me that I had to, so here it goes. Bruh, I didn't know what to do in that moment. I was scared. What the? There you go. Look at that. Yeah, you see. Even my devils have wings that are of angelic nature. So I don't know how to. I don't know how to English. Okay. Yo hablo español solamente. What do you think? Oh, wait. Oh, the whole time, dude. Thank God that it didn't like direct hit. If it direct hit it, the thing would have gotten murdered, brother. The crit wasn't enough. Thank Christmas. What do you do when melee keeps killing you in Savage PF for positional greed? You tell them to literally stop doing it, and if they don't listen, you literally hit them with the Italian shoe. You know what I mean? Because doing it for greed is like understandable, but you have to literally be able to pull it off like correctly every single time. Because even there are moments where I will not like positional greed. Um, Even if I know it, there are just some moments where I'm just like, nope, I can't do it. Wait, the doll's stupid. Brother, that crit rate was insanely like scary. I missed my Gurren on the thing. Yeah, the answer is that the real answer is Paladin, bro. Paladin stinks in this fight. Because he's killing. My queen, no, killing. I'll find you, bro. So, look, respectfully, because we talked about this the other day. Sometimes, sometimes you don't want to be mean, but you just have to be direct and like to the point and like honest, right? It's like, hey, if you keep on trying to hit positional and you keep getting us killed, then like I just simply have to find somebody else to mechanically whatever. And then if they're just like, no, you suck, I hate you, like you're a piece of whatever, then you just hit them with the kick and you blacklist them and you move on. Um, you know, people are very. I say this all the time about everybody, including myself, but like 14 players are just very sensitive human beings, right? Everyone's very like on the defensive all the time, afraid about anything, not a fighter. Everyone talks a lot, but then they have all bark no bite. So sometimes you have to just kind of prove that if you get too close, I will still, you know. What I mean? Oh my gosh, what are you having? Let's share meals. Oh my god, I love Kava. I miss it so much. That's a doghouse? Yeah. Let the dog just lose. 100%. That sounds incredible. Because the thing is, like, the number one thing is, the number one thing is that, um, whenever you do content in this game, when you're progging, especially if you're progging, it's very specific. you are on a time crunch, right? You have a time clock. You're like, okay, I have 2 hours. I'm trying to reach this point of prog so I can hit this and then figure it out. It doesn't really matter what it is. If anybody is simply not at that point, you just have to tell them that, hey, look, I'm gonna find somebody else. Thank you for your time, and then you just replace them. If it's with friends, you can be a lot more lenient, right? Because like they're friends, you don't want to hurt people's feelings, but you're still gonna be like kind of honest and direct with them and be like, hey, look, like, you're progging. That's okay. Just simply gotta keep on practicing, and then when you're ready to try it again, we can just try it again. You know. But because you don't know the person, it's much easier to be just like, hey, you're not ready for this. I mean, I wouldn't say that, but that's kind of the implication you can make, right? So, I don't like to clone someone out. No one does. I mean, neither do I. Like, because then calling somebody out in any kind of caliber just kind of makes it seem as if like there's like an ego attached to the situation. And like, if you're a good raider, then it just makes you seem like you think you're better than everybody else. And if you're not a good raider, then you just have like an ego for somebody who shouldn't have an ego, right? Like, it's a lose-lose situation regardless of how you like spin it. So, um, you just have to simply think about what it is that you want out of the thing. Like, if you're patient, then it's not too big of a deal. But when you're really like, again, you're on a time crunch, right? You're trying to, you know, like reach that goal. Sometimes you gotta just be the villain, even for like a day. If it's doing prog, tell me you can. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Just like sometimes, look, it's very simple. All you have to do is just tell them like, hey, can you stop trying to go for the positional because like we should be seeing this progression point and like we're not seeing it because you keep on greeting. And if they're like no, then you just replace them. If they say okay, yeah, sure, then just watch them and see if they do it again next time. If they hit the positional and they still make a mistake, then that gives you full authority to be like, okay, I literally told you to not do this, so like TYFP, and then you just simply you hit the replacement, So, yeah, because in my mindset, honestly, like you really should like again, it's gonna sound like some perfectionism. Duck it. Thank you for the 5 bits. That's so nice of you, actually. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. That's so kind of you. Thank you. You know, so like sometimes like me too, right? Like there are moments where I will like if I'm feeling a little confident about myself, then I will totally hit the prog thing, and like I'll totally go for the positional, or like I'll hit like the uptime, whatever. But the moment that I make a mistake about it like once, I'm immediately like, okay, I'm gonna just not hit that because I clearly like don't want to waste people's time, right? So, and that's when you just kind of simply say like, okay, bye, and then just move on, right? So yeah, you reach bar points a few times, but only with just weapons. Right, right. So like, see, so in my opinion, I mean, again, I'm not a perfectionist, but I am somebody who thrives immensely on just being consistent. I think being consistent is one of the most difficult things you can do in this game. Um, but also the even more challenging thing, weirdly enough, is like being honest with yourself. A lot of people just aren't honest with themselves about how they play the game, unfortunately. You know, so because you know how many parties there are out there where people are like, oh yeah, like I've seen this once while I was dead, so therefore this is my prog point and I deserve to be here. And then you're like, okay, do you though? And then like they don't actually know how to. I mean, there's so many people that are like that, unfortunately. Uh, so yeah. You'll like and like you'll notice it too in the Kafka Ultimate when it comes out in like 2 weeks because like I'll be with a static, but I'm gonna be also progging it in PF as like a tank. So like if I'm in Party Finder and it's like not going well, then like I don't again I don't there's no animosity, there's no negativity, there's no like hatred. It's simply like, hey, you're not ready, go back and practice, and then try somebody else. You know, people are not gonna like me because of that situation, and I understand it entirely. But most of the time too, though, when someone dislikes you, they will eventually get over it. You know, you can't really hate someone forever. Well, at least not in this game. You know, because I mean, there's so many people that I've met that I've like chewed out, but I've chewed people apart from doing ultimates with me, and then we're still friends because they understand that like they're the ones that were in the wrong, or like you know we were trying to do a thing and it wasn't working well, etc. or whatever have you, right? So sometimes it just kind of it has its moments, you know, on the BPF. Yeah, I mean, being in PF is like fine though. That's the best. BFing the fight is totally fine. You know the thing is that like because you're you know you're not in a commitment with anybody in Party Finder, you just have to try to find people that you can find that'll actually like give you the opportunity that you're looking for to do content. And it helps to find people that actually know what they're doing. But again, like that consistency thing is one of the most challenging things you can look for, I would say, if anything. So. Oh, I have to immediately double Mekio. Okay. It's coming back to me now. Oh. Because even I like learned too that I was getting like way too big for my own bridges to the point that I was like, dude, I don't really. I would rather just vibe out and play the game with friends and not be so overcritical about people's whatever. But also, people kind of like being poked fun at some degree. It kind of helps you stay humble like a little bit, you know. That's why me and Padya like sass each other so gosh darn much. Um, uh, well then, I wonder who that was. There's also the things too, right? Like the Futures Rewritten Ultimate has put in a lot of sway in how people can do content in the game because like the amount of players that are confident after doing Fru is like so much, dude. Like there's so many confident, like overconfident players. Playing PF would succeed? Yes, 100%. You know, absolutely, I would succeed. If it's not my party fight, and I don't know who anybody is. Yeah, because again, like same thing. You're not like wasting your time, you know. The 17 timers. I don't think they need it, but it definitely helps to have it because that way you can like mentally prepare yourself for like when you got to do the Madari thing. So, but it's dependent on the samurai because some samurais like to see 16 timer and then count to 2 and then like use your Mekio because you know you got to pre-pop Mekio at 14 seconds, right? So, um, but like if it's at 15 seconds, you just need to like you know you count to 1 and then be like, oh yeah, you know. like for me, like if the timer doesn't matter to me at all. I just pay close attention to like whoever my party comp is. Like if it's a dancer, then I just mentally know like okay they're gonna do 16 seconds, so I just like count to 2, and then if it's not 16 seconds, then I just count to 1, and then you just kind of let it rip. Someone brought it up in Extreme, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't adjust at dancing you in 10 seconds. The general like etiquette is like to do 15 because 15 is like a natural time for anyone to get ready for anything. Um, but again, like that's just like food for thought, though. You know, whenever like the way how I see it personally, it's very simple. If it's a dancer, I do 16. If there's not a dancer, I do 15, and then that's literally it. I don't look at any other job. The only job I ever look at specifically is just for a dancer. But then, if somebody is like, oh hey, like, can I get this much timer? Okay, yeah, sure. And then you just do that. Or if someone was like, I need, we can do less time. If someone was like, hey, let's do 10 seconds, um, then I'll just be like, okay, cool. Like, does anybody like anything opposed to 10 seconds? And then people are like, no, I don't care. Then you just go 10 seconds. So, Dragoon also wants 15. Yeah. Again, like it's fight for Dragoon, it's like fight dependent, right? So. Like my Dragoon personally is cool with like 5 seconds. I don't even need like anything else. Because like the with Dragoon you do like the piercing talent opener, right? And like personally, I do not do that opener. So I'm gonna stop potting because we're not really. My opener, even if enhanced talent, it wasn't thinking was talent, gear, and DFDE. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have it at this point. Yeah, like I said, like whatever your preference is, If you have like a certain preference of how you want to do like your opener, then like if you need like a certain time for it, then yeah, sure. I completely understand that. Like I think the only job that I really need like a timer thing is actually just like literally the answer. Any other job you can just start it like you know. Did it crit? I don't know this is timers, but thinking about openers, I missed a weird ass late opener for Gears Global. Never thought I'd do it until I whoops, so we tell it first. I've never heard of this opener before. Oh, the late Gears Global opener. Isn't that when you just like save Gears Global until like after you do the dot? I think so. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't ever because all the jobs function like a 3 GCD opener basically. That's the only one that I really focus on. So I just try to push my buffs out on like the third GCD. I love the roulette winning that one be having. I think it was like you Nistron first, then Gears Gogol. Oh no. Okay. Do you think? Yeah, I don't know. I think you had given it the whole 30 seconds to get the second 160. Oh no, yeah, this is when, yeah, you're talking about when Dragoon was a 30-second thing, not like a 20-second thing. Yeah. I get it actually. Yeah, because you can like save the Nestrand and then do like a you can kind of sort of like double Nestrand. Yeah. I mean, some jobs still have that, so I know Warrior does. Warrior can double Ruination in a pot window if you like time it correctly. But it is rough. It is too much effort. Because like you primal rend and then you say primal rend until the very end basically, and then you just rip it and then it gives you 30 seconds of ruination and then you just hold ruination until your pot comes up and then you just go to pot and then ruination and then you prepare like another release and like you know. But yeah, that's a lot of effort. Is it JoJo Part 5? Because Sam's looking golden? What's up, Bragg? Fighting gold! You know? True. Great anime. Even though I don't remember a lick about it. Ah, T, you got in there. Hi, Haku. I recommend it. T is great. How far did you get in T? Remember now, you geared twice on full, and then on 30. Hold Mirage Dive? Yeah, you hold Mirage Dive. That's still, you still do that now. Oh, you're taking past BGCC. Oh, okay. This group is at, I think, third pass. So I'm just here to, yeah, I'm just here to help them prog, honestly, so. Here's some UCOP studying. Truly, I'm convinced I want to stand with them sword after 2 combos the other day. Do you still want the sword? What is that, like a car? Okay, Grandpa, let's get you into bed. I have no clue what in the hell he's talking about, bro. It's crazy he's still talking about it, though. Brother, what? You're going back into Reaper? Oh, I mean, Reaper's okay. I just don't really recommend it because like it's not the strongest job, you know. So yeah, I get that entirely actually. Mm-mm. Well, there's past two. Arc Dragoon for now? Yeah. And the good thing is too is like with Dragoon you can play either melee one or two. So I always recommend that like if you're gonna try and prog T and you want like a kind of steady flow through the ultimate, just take melee two because you just kind of sit there the whole time and really just you know you kind of just look pretty and then just like sit there the whole time and then just let the other melee do all the work. Although there's not much you do either as like melee one once you like know it, but there could be like a moment or two where you're like, what? Because like me, I just I like playing melee one, so yeah, take M2. That makes sense. Yeah. Right. Look at the weapon though. Look at the sword. Oh my gosh, dude. Look at how the mega flare is kind of just like a thing. You know what I mean? Ooh. Gotta entice people that want to get into some doing UCOB. You know what I mean? UCOB is a vibe. Chaotic ultimate, but it's a vibe. Seriously, I'm using motivate if I like something. Oh, I mean, of course, dude. That's why see, I like UCOB because the fight is fun. I mean, the weapons are like a bonus in my eyes, you know. Like, I mean, I'm cool with that either way. I love doing UCOB. UCOB is such a fun ultimate. Oh man, 85 gauge is so much. Too much gauge. Yeah, what am I, like Yojimbo? Sure. Yeah, let me go ahead and cut the screen in half and then pretend that the first half didn't happen. Cool, dude. Nina, your laugh is infectious, just so you know. So cute, so precious. I love Nina, bro. Coil gonna really rated, so you cover things with me as a fight. You know what I kind of hope though, like low key, now that like FFXIV is becoming like a new ultimate. I kind of want them to go back and like, I don't know what other fight they could possibly do though. Like I kind of sort of want like another Bahamut fight. You know what I mean? Do it now. Sorry, to channel my inner like Arnold, you know. Yeah, I love well, I just like that you like I like that Bahamut is like such an iconic like monster in the world of Final Fantasy, right? So I would love it if they were like, hey, let's just make another Bahamut fight, you know? But it doesn't use twin or nail. It's like a whole different like other thing. My goodness, dude, it could be so cool. But I think people would be very, like very confused. They're like, wait, what? Another Bahamut? Huh? That's weird. All right, I just smacked him up. What, Frosty Bahamut in 8.0 Shirley? Dude, Frosty Bahamut sounds hilarious. I'm so down for it though. Yeah, talking about Tokus could come back in 8.0. Maybe Evolve Summoner will have a series of Bahamut level 106. That's a very specific level. Do you know something? That being said, though, that does sound really cool. So I'm thoroughly convinced on it personally. 106. It's suspiciously specific. You know, I had the exact same mindset. I'm like, huh, that's that's a little little odd. As much as I'd like to play the joke out, Endwalker Summoner gets the primals at 86. No, no, no. I mean, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, the thing is that I kind of hope that Summoner. Okay, here's kind of what I'm hoping. Um, I kind of hope that they. This is gonna be really weird, but I kind of hope that they take a page um out of PvP Summoner, but like like Summoner has like I want. I want to say give it like 8 different LBs basically, right? The LB is like the primal and it summons like the thing, right? Um, but whichever summon you pick, it kind of has like a different effect. So you kind of like just pick and choose your summon basically. Because like what we technically have Ifriguru the Titan, Phoenix, regular Baja, and then Solar, right? So I wouldn't mind them adding just like 2 more and then giving it like a whole different, you know. But like each effect kind of changes, or they just turn Bahamut and Solar Bahamut into like an evolutionary thing. So like you use Bahamut, I would say like I don't know between like 1 to 86, and then you use Solar at like 86 beyond. But then if Rakura to Titan get like different variations as well, and then they can't do that thing. You know what I mean? I kind of want to become. I want to become Eden's Promise with Summoner in 8.0. I want like to summon at least 6 different things, but then them have like different effects. Because then what could happen is I would take a page out of Bar's book where you have certain buttons that will just activate depending on what summon you pull out, and then it's kind of like how it is right now. Because I would say like current summoner kind of has an opportunity to act like a little pseudo 8.0 summoner like a little bit, but I would just get rid of the the fact that you can summon the primal, press the button that you have to press, and then switch primals. I would just kind of let you pick and choose whichever one you want to for the moment. So I like Eva summoners to actually keep summons around so that they can color your kit with unique. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Um, like I like the idea that the primal kind of stays out basically, because I like that currently like it jumps down, it does the attack, and like it disappears. But the problem with Summoner right now is that all of its buttons come from like the player and not like from the summon entirely, right? So I kind of want there always to be like I'd like for it to go back to like Shadowbringer style basically, where you summon the thing, it comes out and like it stays out, and then it just does like certain attacks. Um, but I would like for them to kind of be unique in terms of like you don't have to always pick and choose one that's like the strongest or whatever. You can just like kind of pick and choose which one you want. Um, that sort of thing. So if like a summon gave you like a speed thing, the speed thing could be helpful. Or like the region thing. I could see them making summoner like a support job as a result, but I don't really want them to do that though. I want to be eating prime with the 145 summon animation from your burst window. That could be really cool. Oh, you're perfect. That's so scary. I don't really care what summons that I can use. I just want to have it be not like so rigid the way that it is right now. Oh, I used the wrong button. No, I pressed the. It's okay. I didn't even get to access the gecko anyways. Oh no. What's the platform they're working on? They're at BJCC third. Yeah, third pass. It's a fella. Um, but it's a very like casual chill group, so we've seen it I think once. I want to say. So they're all just. It's like a lot of people's like first ultimate ever, so like we're just chilling, man. Hi, Alice. How's it going? Happy Saturday, dude. The puzzle today got you kind of lost in the sauce, huh? Oh shoot! I pressed meditate instead of my Zenko. Good night, Deanna. Take care. Enjoy. Changing the volume took me what felt like ages. Oh, I get that. I just had to like mental process of eliminate the jobs that I absolutely could not move because of how they were like aligned, basically. So that's kind of what kept me mental calm about like which ones had to go where, basically. Having this kind of welcome was help. Yeah. Just the OG limit cut? Yeah, basically. Well, not actually though, but like yeah, technically. The OG limit cut was actually back in like A11. What the? It doesn't go there. That Sessiion limit cut for sure. OG's with shield too? Yeah. I mean, the shield breaking still applies in this one too. There was still a shield breaking mechanic in this one. It's definitely like a little bit. It's much forgiving. So, no weapon, short, true. Okay. How about that one, auto? game loves me, and I love it. I think it's lack of your. I think the real problem is that you're 2'4", you know. 2'4" is crazy. I think we're good though. Oh, I just wasted that. That's... Oh my gosh. Whew. Cruise Chaser was feeling left out. You know, he was like, "Hey, can I get some? Can I get some fisticuffs?" Also, the Dark Knight is in the north wall, and they are barely too close to the wall to like bait the mine, basically. I don't know what happened to my Madara pass. Hmm. I didn't do something correctly there in that hole. I've never seen it from a deep perspective, to be honest. What the, Oh, you mean with the A positioning? Yeah, I mean, not for nothing, but it's really not, I don't know. The guide specifically tells the maintain to stand in A, not only because like they don't get the bait from the mine, but because like the timer can run off literally for the Nisi pass if the person's like late. So I have to basically make sure that like make it on time. The Nisi can fall off before the pass happens, which is like kind of wild. Like you're not supposed to stand at the wall. Uh, Holy party. So like saw 6 people run over this side? That's scary, bro. I couldn't see you because you're 6'6". Whenever I place ice, I have a habit of getting BJ into a more central position by running past A and back to it. I noticed that exactly when I need to pass. Yes. Literally, if you have the BJCC, sorry, that's not, hello. If you have BJ and you have ice and you have to run over to burn the ice, you can literally stand in A until the pass goes back, and then everyone gets out of your way in order for you to recenter the boss, and then the person that had the water 1 would come up to you and then grab the lightning, and by the time that they grab the lightning from you, they should already be ready to pick it up after you've moved BJ to the middle. So you're supposed to move BJ to the middle, because it helps to make sure that the flare thrower is just aligned in a way that doesn't like scare people, basically. Like some of the alignment is like deliberate. It's not like a quality of life thing. It's like a literal requirement. So what's interesting to me is that people think that it's like a quality of life thing, basically. And I'm like, no, you're supposed to do that. And they're like, oh, okay. I'm just waiting to see if like there's like a moment where the Dark Knight baits the mine, because then it'll be like, oh, see, this is this I kind of saw happening. So I'm just worried about aiming the flamethrower. Oh no, that's the thing though. If you position it right, then what would end up happening is you just stand on his foot, and then the flamethrower is perfectly aligned every single time. That's what I'm saying. Like you never gotta think about it if you just like center it correctly. You literally just stand on his foot, and you stand in his foot, and it points at the thing perfectly every single time. No brain power required. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Last time I just did Yuki Kaze combo. Or I didn't finish it yet. I broke my combo. Oh, it's never long enough. It's crazy. Crazy. It's crazy. You saw that, right? Saw that? It's crazy. Alright. Oh, I think that's too early. Look. I was being more metaphorical because he's at the wall, not because like it actually does it. But yeah. Mhm. Yeah, yeah, no, I'm totally. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Literally the legend. Yeah, it's the phase after that. Uh, uh, yes, please. No, just you have a Astra right here, Macrocosmos, easy peasy. Yeah. That was missing so much inhibition. That was missing mitigation. How does a paladin do that? How could you possibly do that, Mr. Paladin? Oh, my doll dead. Oh my god, it's alive. My doll is alive. My favorite was Farah's base reaction when she shot the doll. Fun fight. That's happening with my introduction to ultis. You know, I like that. I think that honestly, like, T is the most stressful introductory ultimate in the game, but it is the best introductory ultimate in the game. Uwu is unfortunately just it is logically easier than T, but T is definitely like like it's interesting because only one job has like the hardest responsibility, or one role I should say. One role has the hardest responsibility in this entire fight the entire time. Otherwise, like every other role is just chilling. So yeah, it's pretty interesting. Danzi, what's up, color? Is that OT dealing with screws? Nope. Neither tank is the problem, or is the role. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. No, it's to not keep you in suspense. It is not the range. No. Range has it a little tough though. Range is probably I would probably put range at like number 3 though. I think number 3 is the hardest one. Or sorry, third hardest. Sorry, third hardest. Riding away. Oh, in PF again. Oh, for some DSR. Ooh. Okay. Riding away with the MTE. Yay. Well, it's funny because like it also depends on like which tank is up there too. So like a Darknet being up there is fascinating. Darknet can totally be up there, but it's like Wowzers, you know. The answer is healers. In from top to bottom, it is um yeah, it is shield healer, pure healer, his range, off tank, caster, main tank, melee 1, melee 2. Um, the amount of pressure that exists on healers is immense in this fight in comparison. But of course, once you get used to it, then you're like, okay, cool. Like I kind of get like what to do, etc. Blah blah blah. Also, it depends on what role you have. If you have like a bard, then you know you make you make the pure healer just like a hair easier. But otherwise, yeah, shield healing is just got like a whole thing to it. Okay. All right, break time. See, my thing about tanking in this in T is like because there's not that much to do, I actually forget what to do so frequently that I'm like, do I even like remember how to T this fight? And then it's actually like, oh yeah, actually I do remember. Um, but I always have that moment where it's like, I don't know if I actually remember how to do the fight. Mm-hmm. Wait, I just put those clothes on, yeah? I spent that whole instance not wearing bis. No wonder the Madare did no damage versus the doll. Well, no, because Chaos was like, "Oh, Madari the doll," right? He was the devil on my shoulder, and he was like, "Use Madari on the doll," and I was like, "No, I'm not doing that." So I did it, and then I'm like, "It did no damage, thank goodness." But like, I Um. Well, now I can't Madari the doll. Dude, I was so confused because like whenever I use my combo versus the doll, I usually don't have to Mekio and then use Gecko or Kasha. So when I had to do that, I'm like, well, this is not correct. My variance damage out there must be terrible, actually. I'm like, dude, my damage is horrible right now. That can't be what's going on. And then, okay. Um, yep, here you go. Here's Timmy. Here's my coffee. Here's my cell phone. I'll see you all, later. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Wait, I gotta go tell Clara. I'm so embarrassed to make this confession, but this entire time that we were doing tea, I didn't have my bis on, so the devil on my shoulder that told me to Madare my doll won that mental fight, and it did no damage, so I was concerned. But turns out now I have bis on, so I can't Madare the doll. Gomen. Gomen nasai. I don't know how to spell Gomen nasai, but I did it. Wait, how is it? How do you spell that? Gomen. Oh, it is spelled that way. I just said, oh, Hontoni Gomen nasai is like truly deeply sorry. Oh. Okay then. All right. Now my damage is gonna go, dude. Because also the bosses were not the damage gap between the two hands and the thing was so like it wasn't like that much either. So I'm like, dude, my damage must be like horrendous, or it's like it gotta be the Viper, but turns out it is me. I am the problem. We gotta fix that. Well, I will this time though, but like yeah. Look, it's a Furin. It's a queen. I need to give her my roses. Thought I wish I let me my own. It's me. I'm the devil. I was the villain the whole time. You know? Is the dog minion still like really cool? I feel like I should go to a cat instead now. Chewie! Chewie's my guy, bruh. That's my guy right there. Use the floopy white tiger cub? The Byakko one, you mean? Do I have that one? I always pick a dog or a cat. Most of the time, though, I have a dog minion. I didn't even see it. Oh my god, look at Squeak. I don't think I even have that menu actually. What the? Um, Hippo is key. Hippo is something, bro. Juno. Perfection. Yo, her glam is fire though. What the color scheme for that goes hard. Where did it come from? I mean, if it's the Byakko Cup, then you got to get it from Eureka, or I don't think Byakko actually drops it. I don't know though. I remember. Push me to the edge. Byakko Cub is acquired. Well, you can craft it. You can craft it. That's interesting. Someone said Eureka. Eureka. I found the new recipe. I do miss Eureka. Eureka was such a good time. I kind of hope they rework Eureka low key. I would like to actually do Eureka like often. The only reason why I would do Eureka is because I would just get tomes of poetics, and like that's it. But it's kind of like whatever though, you know. Or if I feel like working on a glamour for the all the relics. Who needs Eureka? I mean, I think Eureka should be something that everyone does. It'd be cool if the population of players doing Eureka was like a lot, you know? Like if I go into Eureka right now, it should be like an instance of like 50 people. I hope that they make the weekly system kind of like work on that though. The weekly system could be really, really cool for that. Just like have people do content like weekly in different places. Man, that could be so cool. You're the worst. I went to Crystal for Eureka. I used to also do it a lot in Crystal. Um, but that was also like uh before the like whole migration for the servers thingy, basically. Because like Crystal used to love Eureka and Baja, like so much actually. It's crazy. Uh, but yeah, it's just like a little sad that because Eureka's already like so old, you know, like Eureka's almost 10 years old at this point, and people still go into it, but the instance number is around like 1 to 5. It's not like 35 or 45 or 55. So, did you see simulation for 7.5? Simulation? No. What simulation? I mean, it's not going to be like a Kafka sim. So, what would it be for? It's been a while since I went in, but I was usually a smooth 30. Yeah. Even 30 is like pretty decent too, though. So, I enjoyed Kafka comps. What the is this? Patch 7.5 BIS comparative simulation data. What? This repo contains generated results for. Oh wait, I guess I can do this. For target dummy rotations, we use 1230 rotations in a full party single target scenario to generate expected value for every hit and derive a true expected cost. This way is affected by crit RNGs like sometimes patient comp that doesn't.
the fuck, Richard?
What's going on, Jet? Thank you for the 80 stream streak, homie. Welcome in, welcome in. So what does this even mean, though? Is this just people doing, like, 08 Savage? Because, I mean, if this is 08 Savage, I'm going to tell you right here, right now, this website is useless. Remains the best caster in full buff comps. Yeah. Yeah. Red Mage is very good in ultimates when it can sit there the whole time and be buffed while doing all of its meter. Any job that has like max meter draining is going to be extremely powerful when it can be buffed the entire time. 100%. That's why Red Mage is so good in Fru. Fru is great for Red Mage because you spend so much time just like filling up gauge and then just dumping all of it at one place basically. Um, yeah, 100%. I mean that makes sense though. Like Red Mage is not good in DSR for that exact reason as well. Like DSR Red Mage is terrible because the amount of space between all the phases for its ability to like burst window is like terrible. Um so and then top like literally same thing. However, though, like Red Mage isn't that bad in top. Like out of the typical five, like Red Mage is the best. Typical five is Dancer, Bard, Machinist, Summoner, Red Mage. It's like the best. So what all the races are using? I mean, I obviously don't know something, but I'm I'm not under the immediate impression that this does anything. Um, but also, I mean, what do I know? I'm not like a world firster. If this actually has value and results, then like I believe it. But I don't know. I don't think that this is even like actively like all that true. The only reason why I would argue that it's not going to be like the thing is because some of the roles in here are just not ideal. Um, because like for this intended the meta for the raid buff comp, Ninja Monk Bard Picto, this is not correct. Um, well, not entirely in my mind personally in my mind. Um, and the only reason why I say that is because there is a there's actually two, the two melees that are currently being used in this comp are not even the strongest melees in the entire comp. Like these need to be replaced with Reaper and Dragoon. Bard is perfectly fine, and then yeah, I'd keep Picto. Like Picto Bard is correct. Astro Monk or Astro Sage Scholar is correct. Um, Gunbreaker is absolutely like the thing. I don't even think I would put like a. I don't think I'd put Dark Knight there though. Um, I would. It would either. I mean, if we're talking about full raid buff comp, then it has to be Gunbreaker Paladin. Um, but like I mean, Dark Knight's also Dark Knight never fails, so it's like Dark Knight's fine. But it should be Paladin Dark or Paladin Gunbreaker. In my mind, without immediately just saying that this is wrong, because again, they ran 10,000 simulations. I'm just reading, so I would not take anything that I'm saying into account. In my mind, the meta right now, if you're talking about like a full DPS comp, it's Gunbreaker Paladin, or sorry, Gunbreaker Dark Knight, Astro Scholar, Reaper Dragoon, Bard, Picto. That's probably the strongest one you can run. And the only reason why I say that is also because of the DPS output for the for all the jobs in the raid tier. Not even the ultimate, just the raid tier in general. What's up, buff comms? Reaper's not real. Well, the thing is, like Reaper's buff is real because Reaper buff and Monk buff aren't that far apart from each other, and Reaper like out DPS is Monk right now. So like that's the only reason why I would say it. Reaper buff is not real is crazy. Um, cause like, cause like monk buff. Monk buff is 5% and Reaper buff is 3%. That 2% difference is not going to be that much of a difference when you realize also that like if Monk did equal damage to Reaper, then like, or even like a little bit less, then like absolutely you would bring Monk over Reaper. But Reaper does not get out DPS even with the percentage differentiation versus a Monk. Uh, so, because like in terms of like output, like I'm trying to think. What's like an example? What's the fight that people squeeze out the damage the most in? Um, I'm gonna probably lean towards maybe M10. No, you can't because it's a jank fight. Um, well, no, it's too hard to tell. Honestly, honestly, I kind of sorta take back what I say. Monk would be better than Reaper because the differentiation of damage between Monk and a Reaper at maximum value is not 2%. Um, so it kind of actually balances itself out. I mean, I would bring Reaper because the APM kind of helps it out DPS and Monk also. All I know is Reaper's a trap, and no static is planning on racing with it. Well, the problem, so Reaper always has the problem. This is always how this is Reaper's problem since day one. Reaper has the singular problem where it's the worst job to prog because the optimization for it is the hardest, unless there's a certain problem with it. So, um, like Reaper's hard to prog with because you have to spend you have to spend so much time optimizing Reaper, and Monk just simply doesn't have that problem. So, however, though, when a Reaper gets figured out, though, it blows Monk out the water, unless there's a very specific problem that Reaper has that Monk doesn't have. And the general problem that Reapers will always run into that a Monk will never run into is when it has to use its Enshroud during a moment that prevents it from being able to double Enshroud during 2 minutes. So, like if a Reaper can't 2 minute Enshroud, like double Enshroud, then like it's not gonna look good compared to like a Monk. Monk like doesn't have that problem, you know? Yeah. Um, this is also the This is exactly why also Summoner has the same problem. Like it's a terrible prog job, but um once you figure out Summoner though, like it's not like that bad. It just kind of has to be figured out. Because one thing that Summoners have to do unfortunately is like skip a lot of their stuff. Like you kind of have to like throw out like certain primals. But one thing that Summoner hates doing is throwing out like its primals. Um, the um anyways, it's helpful that basically all of the jobs that everyone will be using to race with will also be very easy to prog with, and that's why the meta is established the way that it is. So, however, though, that meta is going to change. I don't, I don't expect, um, I don't expect a lot of prog groups to actually, or sorry, like week one groups to like clear with that comp basically. I think it'll change towards the end. But I mean, who knows? We'll see. Because if people start figuring out that red mage is really strong, then they're going to end up replacing a melee with the red mage instead. And I think that's also associated to like how people figured out their Fru. Fru helped out like a lot with red mage's optimizational functionality. Red mage does a lot of damage in when it has a small window to work with, but it can use all that time to just build gauge and then like dump it all. That's why Fru is so nice. Most teams are using picked up red mage range. Uh, okay, yeah, that should be fine. So. I do think that that's going to be later though. I don't think that many groups will have picked a red mage together. I think that it'll be most likely it'll be two melees Bard, and Red Mage, and then the caster will change out of Red Mage and go to Picto, unless Picto's bad, which it won't be, you know, that sort of thing. Dragoon Dancer, 2 casters is peak. Dragoon's a mixed bag. Dragoon has jank in a lot of ultimates more than you realize. So it has a lot of moments where it can either do super incredibly well, and there's moments where it's just like, okay, you have this one moment that really sucks, but it makes up for it later on, so just like deal with it. And Fru is an example. Which caster has the most flexibility and mobility? Red Mage. Red Mage is the best, has the most flexibility and mobility. um in terms of its like kit and research and usages. It's not the most mobile. That goes to Black Mage, but like Black mages are much more rigid compared to Red Mage when it comes to doing ultimates.
People are constantly asking me, what's it like to be a Sessiion?
Besides Red Mage, it would be Black Mage. Yeah, it'd be Black Mage. Um, you would think Summoner has really high mobility, but like Summoner unfortunately has that amazing thing called Ifrit, and Ifrit sucks. If the ultimate allows you to maintain good DPS while also like losing Ifrit in the process, then Summoner is very good. But if you have to use Ifrit, then you don't like Summoner. Because like in UCOB and Uwu, for example, like you don't use Ifrit. Like Ifrit's like is like net negative damage. So like it's weird actually. Black Mage is melee pre-range. Sure. Yeah, sure. That works too. Um, the best melee to bring, I think, is gonna probably be Monk, because it has so much flexibility. Um, you could also bring Samurai and Viper, as long as Viper as long as Viper has a natural opener. Viper can be great. But if Viper has like a small window, then like Viper sucks. Yeah, he was there first here, right? After the 5th, alright, touche. Black Mage in early phases, that's why it's not a popular choice. Well, Black Mage has the same problem that Reaper has. Black Mage and Reaper have the exact same problem. That both of them need to be. Oh my god. Yeah, Black Mage and Reaper have to both figure out how to optimize their entire thing the whole time, and if they don't get the opportunity, then like it ain't pretty. I'm hunky diesel. So, but like everyone thought that Black Mage was terrible in top, and then it's literally the best job. You know, so like it's kind of hard to actually admit like okay, that's actually like a. I only did that because the tank died. Yeah. Because everyone brought Red Mage over Black Mage during DSR on top, and then everyone was like, oh JK, like Black Mage actually goes pumpers when you have a Black Mage who's smart enough to like figure it out. My boy Delta was one of those people. He committed to it entirely. He's like, I'm not playing Summoner or Red Mage, I don't care, I'm gonna learn Black Mage. And then he figured it out, and now everyone was like, yo, Black Mage is the way to go. Not everyone, but you know. After I saw his Black Mage run, it was very easy for a lot of other people to just start like trickling in Black Mage, which I was like pretty happy to see. So, but yeah, I mean, there's a lot of jobs that are bad choices to bring, but I mean, again, it's whatever. I don't really care what job anybody plays. I think that like as long as the job thing works and like makes sense to play, then it's kind of like whatever. Because people are not gonna play like people are gonna play Warrior even though they shouldn't. Like Warrior is not good at all right now. Warrior is like terrible. Uh, but you know, people are gonna play Warrior regardless. So. Like Goku's very overtuned. Orange is not that. No. I mean before. I mean like Endwalker. I'm not talking about like right now. I'm talking about Endwalker Black Mage before Doncho was even like a thing. Um, like Black Mage was terrible in Endwalker because people didn't want to figure out how to like use it. And then people were like starting to figure it out after they took the time to actually figure it out because the race was over, and everyone was like, "Oh, why the hell did anybody not run Black Mage? Black Mage is so easy. You don't do anything except for just like go pew pew." Um, However, though, people have a hard time playing Black Mage, and that makes sense. The job requires like massive optimization, uh, and that's the same thing with all the other ultimates too. So she get like a yellow one from Bahamut themed. Because Reaper same thing. Like Reaper, like Reaper 100 is like awful. I mean, it's not awful. It's just weird because like holding Gluttony is just like bizarre. You were able to naturally hold or not hold Gluttony because it was just such an easy button to just press in the moment. But now you gotta hold it. Like after doing Fru, like holding Gluttony in P2 for like 30 something seconds is like insanely disgusting. I freaking hate it actually. But you know, that's the intricacies of life. Same thing with Dragoon though. I don't like Dragoon. I don't play Dragoon in for because I don't like that the 1 minute is like so is so annoying. I'll play it when the Evolved Dragoon comes out, but I'm not gonna play it during the other variation. Uh, in defeat, I survive. Oh, perfect my thing. I don't want your blue double D double die. You keep that. Thank you. Uh, Honestly, ever since the majority of Dawn Show's expansion, I've not cared about like the job fixing or functionalities. Um, how a lot of the jobs play, the rework changes were just kind of surprisingly weird, but I was never like going crazy over the changes like that much. I just thought that the rework thing was like a implication to 8.0 stuff, and it turns out that like that's the scenario, which was weird. Uh, but yeah, you should bring that guy Killing. He loves that fight. You know what you should do, Killing? You should only ever get mad at him and not me anymore because he just said that. You know what I mean? What the? What? Um, Wait, in person? Is he cute? Oh, Yeah, I literally like sprinted. I sprinted when I saw the queen. That's all Tinker. Yeah, that's crazy to look at. Hell yeah. What? That's concerning. I get that. Gamer just has melatonin in it? That is a choice. This guy wasn't near his doll. That guy was so close to my doll. I never understand getting like a random friend request on Discord and then there being like no message or context at all. So it's like, okay, well, why would I press accept for this? That's a choice. You have 13 of those? Why do you not just decline them all? Crazy. And is she free to talk? I mean, that's what I was thinking. I can get being shy. Oh my god, is that session? Is it? Can we like converse about, the intricacies of life and why Final Fantasy 14 is the best game anyone ever created? And then they're like, oh yeah, sure. Just like a yapper game. They're for the bots? Well, yeah. So like again, why do you just decline them? Yeah. I mean, I'm not really born for bots, but but true. I'm dead. Yeah. I should have got the side. Couldn't get the data. Alright, I'm doing this. Oh, so a crit, huh? Yeah. I believe it. I mean, Dark Knight's also a gain on 2. Yes. Most Dark Knights don't do AoE combo here because they're afraid of their life, because, duh. Get like the, I'm in danger. Sound cute. What song is this? This is called Gypsy Woman. That's an old classic. forgotten why. This guy's in the blizzard. What the? Damn. A for effort. Oh, that would have been sick. My timing is off on the situation actually. It's not good. That shit is so far off. Holy. Water to B again. Blue, purple, orange, green. You can move closer. Oh my god! Nina, holy sh... No, you were fine. I mean, thank God you're small. Oh my god. You tiny, teeny, tiny little, oh my gosh, how in the world did you even survive that? I found the body. Oh my god! Yes. Nina's so tiny. I was amazed that you fit in there. Pause. But like, I saw like a blue and I'm like, oh my god? I mean, I guess you're like a cat, right? Like if you fit, you sit. I can't argue that. I I get it. I get it. So sometimes it kind of sort of be that way though, you know? So here you go. Don't grovel. No, 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 no nonsense. Oh my god, look. Ta-da! Who are you, bro? Who this guy? Mustache guy. Look at this mustache looking dude. Yo, he got some chicken. You like how it's like a chicken and a fry together? Hey, killing your adventure plate is very much like let me get a chicken and french fries kind of situation, you know what I mean? I get that. Oh, I love my plate, bro. Target yourself and then right click and you can see your plate. Privacy restrictions? Well then. No, I can't look at Cress's thingy. It says privacy restrictions. I don't know. What the f... Yeah, okay, that sounds good. I'm looking at... I like looking at plates. I'll support you. Nina's is so cute, dude. This most basic ass plate. Nothing. Ooh. Queen. Oh, it's cute. Oh, okay. I thought that was me. Getting through the fire. Oh yeah, we got disco. New York City. The one on top, you say? Mm-mm-mm. Dude, I had a coffee today and I'm already tired. Did I eat today? Oh, I had the bagel. Okay. That makes sense, actually. The bread put me to sleep. Yeah, Sage. Damn. I think he likes cats. She said, "You ain't shit." Thoughts? That was so close. I almost died. Oh my god, I just took myself with the. There you go. I mean, yeah, he took the whirlwind and the follow up with no mitigation, so. I mean, the mitigation being spaced out for that is not being applied. What's up, Nick? Oh my gosh, you guys. We have ourselves a Pokemon World of Warcraft Final Fantasy legend in the building. From Australia. Absolutely stellar man here. If you don't go to his channel and hit the Shweebu follow on his channel, then you are missing out on like a top level streamer, okay? I'm just letting you know. I've been there. Okay. How's it going, Nick? Hope you're doing well today, homie. Happy Saturday. I mean, for you, it's good morning. I hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, what's allowed us to be graced by your presence on a wonderful Saturday? Well, sorta, you know. Sunday lunchtime? Ooh, lunchtime. Oh my god, love lunchtime. I had a bagel, so not technically lunch, but close enough, you mean. However, though, it kind of put me like a slip. I'm like a little sleepy though. On your way to work? Oh, okay, okay. Well, hopefully these tunes give you like the stellar wake up that you need to get through such a productive day, and then you can look forward to you know, work to some degree. You know, sometimes work is like a, you know, either you're really into it or you're kind of like, it's just another day in the office. You know. But we have some disco tunes playing, a little bit of mixture of everything. She might have my first screen sponsorship. I did see that. I actually have so many questions for you. How on earth did you even score that sponsorship, dude? Did they reach out to you, or did you like reach out to them? Like, how does it even work? I know. I was like, dude, if there's one person that I trust to be sponsored by Square Enix, it's literally Nick Beck. I was like, dude, that's my guy right there. Because I don't think even like anybody that plays Final Fantasy like getting sponsored by Square Enix is almost like finding like the, you know, like a treasure box, basically, the bottom of the ocean. What's his name? Is it Davy Jones? No. Who's the super famous like treasure guy? I don't know. It's like that though. That's like so amazing though. Oh my gosh. They reached out to you, which is wild. Aussie friends are first thing mains didn't know about it. Oh. I mean, a lot of people here also were reaching out to me too. They were like, "Did you know that Nick got sponsored by Square Enix?" And I was like, "No." So I checked it out, and I was like, "Dude, that's actually so nuts." Is it APOC? Let's go. Enrage. Proud of you. Congratulations on APOC and Rage. One step closer, you know. Wow, that's actually so cool that they reached out to you, though. I mean, I'm like a little jealous, but I was like, I mean, like, I have so many questions on like how that process works, you know? Like, do they ask you like a lot of questions? Do they just tell you like, oh hey, like because you know you played our video game at some point in time, we want to sponsor you because like we like the vibes or something like that? You know what I mean? I don't even know. They're pretty strict about the content, but it's okay. You make any jokes? Oh really? I mean, I kind of get it though. I kind of expect Square Enix to be very strict about how they literally do everything, so that's okay. Honestly, can't really go wrong too badly. Dude, that'd be like a dream, honestly, to become sponsored by Square. You can't stand there. I I've never seen a tank go to that side with that part. So also we got three Nisis. Yeah, I know. I just think they reached out because they want a WoW guy. Oh, oh, little backwards action. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. That's about MMOs. I mean, no, I get that they're trying to convince you to be like, hey, you play World of Warcraft a lot? That's cool. Check out this game though, and then say you're like really into it. I get that though. Well, Sierra said, fuck that. Yeah, that's pretty cool actually. Hmm. Maybe I should just play like a million hours of World of Warcraft and then see if they'll be like, hey, do you play some 14? So like you play some World of Warcraft 2? Can you be sponsored by us and then come back? No, I'm partially joking. But yeah, the free trust insane now. Oh, I mean, yeah. I would love to go back and actually play World of Warcraft at some point in time. There's just so many MMOs though. The commitment to the MMO thing is like so difficult, honestly. But like, yeah. Hmm. Because I've played so many MMOs at this point. I've tried like Lost Ark, I've tried Guild Wars 2, I've tried WoW. Nothing has ever been able to bring me back to commit to those games. I just kind of come back to 14 immediately, so I love it. Where you're standing right now, next to husband, was like totally fine. Uh, yeah, like this distance is totally fine for standing in place for the BPOC stuff, as Nina demonstrated. uh, I have news. This will touch though. This is too close. Yeah, I mean it's real tight, but yeah. Pokemon Champions League and Valorant. Valorant is a game I cannot understand. I have tried immensely. I've tried so much to figure it out. I don't get it. I remember seeing like them throw different smokes in the area and they all apparently have like different effects and I was like, nope, I don't get it. So, Pokemon Champions I should at some point try out. I used to be like a Pokemon uh like competitor basically. And then I said no, thank you. I like kind of sort of retired. I never like got into like major tournaments, but I did a lot of Pokemon like, like when Pokemon Showdown was like a thing. But I didn't know about Pokemon Showdown. I usually did it through like the online mode basically. So yeah. But Champions looks a lot of fun. I've been definitely watching your like your progression in the procedure. So well then. I started to enjoy it now, but dude, the only reason I'm training is because I'm competing in a creator event thing at the end of May. Oh, interesting. The creator thing sounds kind of wild, though. I feel like I can't even imagine. I haven't caught up with Pokemon in so much. The last Pokemon that I actively played was like Generation 7, I want to say. Like, I think Sword and Shield came out, and I was like, I didn't even get to finish it. All I remember was catching like the fairy Rapidash, and then I was like, okay, cool, I'm good. And then I just completely stopped playing the game entirely. Um, but I am pretty intrigued by Wind and Waves. I wouldn't be opposed to trying it out. And also, I think if I actually try to like play through it via like YouTube or streaming, then maybe I could be more convinced to try it out. But the creating event sounds amazing, actually. I feel like you're gonna absolutely do a stellar job. Talk about Valorant? Oh, you're doing a Valorant competitive thing. Oh, okay, okay, okay. No, I mean even still though, like I couldn't possibly compete. So, yeah. Valorant Champions is so important from the point of view. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get that actually. Do you even like understand like everything in Valorant? Have you been playing it for like long or like not at all? Oh no. Well, RIP. Um, I'm gonna just meditate here. They don't see me. 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 They don't see me still. You don't see me? Move that cone, please. I only just unlocked playing in the rank the other day, which is like 20 levels. Oh, okay. You're very new at it. The only game, okay, the game that I know that it's comparable to is Counter-Strike. But Counter-Strike is so simple, and I love watching Counter-Strike. I don't think I could ever play it because I can't play shooting games with like a mouse and a keyboard. I grew up playing Call of Duty on like a controller, so that's the only way that I would be able to like play it. But yeah, I mean, I'm trust me, I look forward to watching that when it runs because that sounds amazing actually. Dude, Valorant seems like such a cool game, but I understand that the game has so much going on for it though. COD Battlefield Kid? Yeah, no, you can't. No, of course not. Like the way how people, okay, because like one game that I tried to like adjust to also was Overwatch, and Overwatch has like the exact same problem. I have to move and aim like at the same time basically, and like you literally can't do that. You have to like pre-line up like your you know, you have to like pre-line up like your cursor and then only like strafe left and right and then shoot that way. But I'm mentally wired to you know, like aim and move at the same time. So it's crazy to me that I literally can't do that in even like in Overwatch. So like I thought that my shot in Overwatch was going to be pretty good, and then I got humbled very quickly. I learned that is so far from the case actually. It's like okay, cool. We don't aim well in Overwatch, but yeah. So I hope that I hope that you feel more confident with time as you get to kind of continue to go through it, because that would definitely be, you know, it'll also like light the load off a little bit, because like you know you're going to be competing in front of so many people, right? So sometimes that also can kind of give you the like the shakies. So I know that I feel that way even when I play 14. So and like I'm supposed to be like a, I mean I'm not an expert, but it kind of sort of feels that way. So understandable. Ooh. But yeah, that's gonna be tough. So, because also all the characters have different powers, they all do different things. Like it's so much. And Margarita kind of hitting strong, huh? It's actually salvageable. First people just getting hit by everyone's utility over and over again. Yeah, dude, that definitely is where you lose me for sure, for sure. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just Hagakure'd. Oh, that's so pain. With the whole match being blind and sitting in smokes? Dude, that's totally me. I would literally do the exact same thing. I would sit there the whole time so confused. So, I mean, that's me even in just like watching in Call of Duty basically. Brother, what are you doing in the hitbox? Well, I will say I understand that now that if I watch and enjoy it as an esport though, which is nice. That's one thing I should probably look into. Well, the only person that should be in the hitbox is the main tank, so it should that way the flamethrower is bladed. Yeah, so Sarah was more in it than you were, and that's why it got shot south. But like, yeah. Anyways, yeah, I would like to find like a basics, like a video of some sort that's like, hey, like here's how to get started as a Valorant person who wants to watch or play the game, and then they just kind of explain like what things do, and then I also could watch it. It's like a sports event and be like, oh my gosh, you know, because because Counter Strike is so simple to pick up and understand, like. Yeah, I'll like occasionally just go look for streamers and just go watch Counter Strike. But all the skill levels look the same to me, but it's really like a knowledge thing, right? So, yeah. But at the same time, though, I could never, I could never pull off any of the things that they do in that game. Ooh. I feel like I actually want to change that. Wow. Okay. Any pessimist I ain't talk to them, plus I ain't had no phone in my apartment. No Madari was used in the making of Harmony That Fell. No. No. Nope. 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 I think she was generally more weird to watch esports, but games like League I think are easy to get the consumers. Oh, you know, I'm mad that it worked actually. You know why? Because I'm Madari the doll. Yes, I did. And I literally had to like drag across the map to go get the other one and use the Madari on that one. You know how scared I was? So now, but yeah, I League of Legends is just, I think right now, because of all the memetry that not memetry, but all of like the stories that I heard about League of Legends, I will probably never ever try to get into it under any kind of situation whatsoever. Like like Riot Games would have to pay me a lot of money in order to even think about trying that game out. I have I have like negative 50 million interest in playing it. So, I mean, if they're interested in trying to convince a person like me to play League of Legends, and maybe I consider it, but you know, but actually not though. I refuse. That margarita. Click. This is a good game, but it's super tough to try and convince someone new to play based on sheer number of things to learn. Oh yeah, I mean the concept of playing a game like of of um of like League, I get it though, you know. Like people are really into League, so like I completely understand it. But man, I feel like there's so much pressure though. I literally, I literally did it. The thing is, like for me, I've always just been like a JRPG, like Square Enix like fan. So for me personally, like Final Fantasy is like my one and true only. So it's really easy for me to just play anything that has that Square Enix like little handle on it. Although there are some games that I have like skipped over because I was like, well. Ooh, so that's how we hit run mode? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. That's why, well, I mean, I've definitely tried to, right? Because a lot of people that I know that are into certain kinds of games, I've also asked myself too, like, oh, hey, like, would I ever try playing this game or not? Whatever, you know what I mean? And so, and I have learned that, like, there are definitely some games that I could not be bothered to try and play. Uh, what in the, hello? What, 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 this is, okay. I couldn't cross over because the melee 2 crossed over to the other side and then the main tank was in the way. I mean, you don't gotta Jedi mind trick me. Just don't be in the way, because both the other melee and then the main tank were literally in front of my direction to get there. So I don't. Oh no, I know, but I'm saying like nobody. There shouldn't be anybody standing here or here because the two spots where I gotta go, but the both spots were occupied by the melee and the tank, so I couldn't cross over. I somehow ended up on this side. Melee 2 goes on 3, and they just kind of sit there the whole time. So I could not get to the two spot to take the stacky. You should, yeah, you should just be in A marker the entire time. Uh, Pretty much. I'm heading to a tunnel. Sounds good, homie. Thank you so much, Nick. I appreciate you, brother. Take care. Have a good day at work, and of course, enjoy your lunch. So, take care of yourself. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. If the second one, yes, correct. That's what the melees are there for. I'll never turn back. Moonlight, sun, sun. Jamgi. It's interesting that this song came back on Spotify because he is no longer in trouble for his like crazy remarks. But right foot levitating. All right, it's time. True. What's up, Rag?
Yeah.
sugar boo. I'm levitating. Moonlight, starlight. Mm. Why are you so small, bro? You know I was small for a day? Because someone was like, I don't like that you're short, and then they turned me back to normal. Because that's just kind of how it is. No, I did that last time, and it cost Nina her life. I can't let her succumb to the darkness. Take me instead. I want to run so she can walk. I want my hands to look like this so her nails can look like that. They're colored, they're cute, and they were done with manicures in mine. You know what I mean? Mine's are you're drinking margaritas. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah. What kind of mark though? Got like a regular plain mark, got like a lemon mark, like a passion fruit mark, strawberry. Generic. Oh yeah. I don't even like remember the last time I had like an alcoholic beverage. It must have been like, actually, if anything, it was FanFest. Actually, that's the last time I had a drink. I'm not much of a drinker. Oh my god, classic. I love this song. Yeah, just pull the boss, bro. What the We raid together, we wipe together. Bad static for life. Racy. And you can see as always. What is that strapboard? Brother, it was a Bad Boys 2 reference, which is crazy. Yeah, it was. Yeah. That's why I was like, bruh. Because I picked it up like so quickly that I was like, man, cheesy, but it's hilarious. I will not succumb to the peer pressure. You can. Thank you. Oh my gosh, she's so proud of me. Eat it, killing. Sorry, that was very aggressive. Wait, what the? Where's my Shoha? That's a choice of a song. Oh my god, my dot is on the freaking hand, brother. I need like a video compilation of every time they both react to the circle being perfect. Well, I'm on your side. What happened to my rotation last time? That was so random. Yeah, Paladin is stinky. Brother, I heard Milky in the background. I got scared for a minute. I thought that somebody would have killed a doll or something. Ain't no way. How about a fake melee machine is this? Tell him, Queen. I mean, it's a small detail because you're 5 inches tall, really. It was narrow. Uh, Love there's a lot of tension in the Discord call that I'm in. Honestly, I kind of sort of can't pay attention. I'm a little distracted. I can deal with your husband. I mean, wait. Wait, what? Why do I have... Where are you going? Brother! This guy, like, works for Slytherin or something.
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
What the f... Yo! Yo, this man is over here maniacal. I believe in his 2 through 8. What? Brother, that shit is diabolical, dog. Oh, I didn't get to do my third eye. Brother, everyone's fucking dead over there. What the... Oh my god, dude. Does it though? No, it doesn't. I love my cancellation on my little cast bar thingy with my buttons. Alright. What's that solution? CT's going well. Yeah. We saw the furthest we saw, I think, was like lineup. So I mean, they're close. Yeah, what is that gonna do? The CGA or CTA, right? This is Canada. He likes water. Yeah, this is going swimmingly great. That doesn't mean that. Excuse me. What do I say about that? I'm still not gonna do it because my dog gets fed no problem. Oh, I thought you were asking me to bark. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I thought that was like a request. No, I'm in full support. Who the hell is this? Is this Queen Herbie? Oh, it is actually. Okay. Okay. I'm good. Oh, it's gonna be a wonderful night for y'all tonight. Oh. Hi, Seal. How's it going? Hmm. Especially if from work and trying to relax, we'll definitely enjoy the tunes and enjoy relaxing. Hopefully, I can try to help out in that process. You know, tea's going well. I'm just here subbing for them today. So they are trying to see Time Stop Phase 3, and you know, sometimes when you have people drinking margaritas and it's a Saturday and everyone's kind of like hanging out, you might get there and you might just get nuked by lesbian liquids jiggling booty. So, priorities, you know? So yeah, I'm learning how to figure out some interesting samurai optimization, but also making sure that my numbers is pumpers. I have the wonderful dance partner. So I'm just trying to figure out some cool stuff. Hmm. Mm. During this fight on Rim was pretty fun. I had a sexy backflip during the second part. Ooh. I mean, that sounds amazing, actually. I love playing Red Mage in this fight. I find I have a hard time though doing it as like a uh well then. Yeah. I would like to try to figure out Red Mage optimization as a fake melee. As a caster, it's fine, but as a fake melee, I feel like I would like to figure it out. It could be pretty interesting stuff. Because I know that Red Mage is pretty strong in this fight, so. But I don't know. At least not yet. I've like dabbled in some Red Mage. Cut this apple. Oh, what the f? Let me cut this apple. You wanna try and mess? Good luck. I dare you, actually. So, okay, well now I'm edible because I've been clean, so thank you for that. I appreciate it. 20% passive VJ tank the first time I get my melee combo from TC and then the back into the tank. Oh, it's crazy that I actually know what that means. Always gotta clean the apple first. Yeah, you gotta wash me before you can enjoy me. Pause. But like close enough, you know what I mean? Thank God you understood what I meant. Yeah, I mean I have to, you know, I'm an apple, so imagine if I didn't though. That'd be kind of concerning. People are gonna be like, "What's that freaking apple talking about?" I gotta RP a little bit, you know, let the world know this is my destiny, it's my chosen pathway, or something of the nature. I was born like this, or something. But don't tell anybody, or else they're gonna find out, and then they're gonna pick me, and then I'm gonna be turned into like a kid snack. And you don't want that to happen, because everyone knows what happens when you know when you eat an apple a day. Okay, not the applesauce. The applesauce. It go crazy actually. Wait. No! Fuck. I don't have my speed, bruh. Fuck. This man driving a car. Yo, this man is the scariest man on the planet. Oh my god. Yo, he can never be trusted with one or two. Every time he gets one or two, he literally plays ping pong with his body in the middle of the arena, and then everyone is crazy actually. He's the scariest man on the planet. Yo, every single time he got one or two, he would run in directions that scare me. So, brother, thank you for having us. Uh-huh. Mm. Am I the only one in this call still? Oh, I am. Wait, I'm trying to catch up to like a group chat right now. It's happening in the background. What's up, Killing? How's it going, brother? Brother, yo, yo, I'm scared. Scary, bruh. Oh my gosh, I was scared. The number of times I literally watched Lobo run in multi-dimensional directions was a lot. I was scared every single time. Yeah, what the? It was pretty crazy to watch. You were a great paladin though, so yeah, you were chilling. I mean, they're all progging, right? So I mean, it's whatever. You've been in there in ages. Yeah. I mean, I would not be caught playing paladin, but I mean, you're bolder than I am. Realize. Paladin sucks in there. Yeah, I know. I mean, Paladin's cool. You know, I understand that Paladin's just like a lot though. So yeah, amazing job today. Yeah. How many people adjust? Hey, I mean, I think that you and I should have a conversation like later, because we. Otherwise, though, yeah. Roses really smell like ooh ooh ooh. Mm-mm. What do you mean? I got you, bro. Crash, ran into a ditch. But, mm, 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 mm. Mhm. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Boom, boom, boom. Mm. Did I do my interview this week? I did. Okay. Okay. Mhm, 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 mhm. Uh, mm, 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 mm. What does this mean? That's concerning. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Does that mean that he's like a Twitch streamer thing? I wonder if that guy's like a streamer. Mhm. Okay. Talk to me. Hmm. Finally set into top. P1 is not that bad. Gotta get used to admitting correctly and having a party that lasts more than 30 minutes in instance. True. Uh, thankfully, top phase. Okay, in my thought process, top phase one is the easiest hard mechanic to get through. The memetry for phase one is extensive, which is tough. Um, but yes, if you can get through phase one, honestly, like you'll at least the thing is like the in Party Finder especially, the most challenging thing to do in top is to literally get past phase two because people that are progging phase one and two and even like dare I say phase three are somehow going to like not you know get through for the first phase without at least like a half hour of memetry, you know. So finding people to mechanically do phase one is rare, shockingly enough. Uh, so yeah, I didn't realize until I lost Pull Pento head for a second and such in line. Oh yeah, my thing is like I feel like I just I don't ever think about the number thing except for I pay more attention to the roll thing than I do the number thing. Like once I know what number I have, I kind of like don't care, but I have to care a little bit when it comes to like which roll I have to swap with if I have to like swap. So watching missile timers or flex. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Um, I mean the missile timer kind of tells you when it's your turn to like drop the missile, but like even then too, I kind of sort of just kind of I'm like a little bit of like a whatever. Uh, but yeah, like. I just only pay attention to the timer when the missiles doesn't drop, and then I just run out. So I love your playlist. Sorry. Oh no, it's okay. Hi, Crash. It's good to see you. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that if you have my stream in the background, listen to the music the whole time, and then like I'm sorry if that was like a distraction at all, you know. But like yeah, I just Big Dumbo was fine. Well, I mean everyone's like a little bit, you know. But no, like you're again you're totally fine. The like I said the literally one of the biggest challenges about doing any ultimate is just literally like the practice consistency etc blah 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 you know that's always going to be like the big challenge if anything so yeah you know just gonna keep on trying to get that practice and when you can oh yeah we're going wrong way this way you so I really I wish I can like I should like make playlists for people but I haven't done that in like years all of my playlists are just it's literally just like a gigantic like list of songs that I'm like oh my gosh I know this song or like I love this song or like whatever that it is you know so but yeah because the playlist that I use for stream is like it's got like a thousand songs basically and it's just so that way I can like keep it like as I don't know as varied up as possible basically oh my god I love Taylor Swift though as well as the genres. Well, yeah. So I have like a mega playlist, right? So it's just all of the music, like just in one felled spot, and then I do have like individualized playlists, but the way how Spotify works on the phone is so much better than how it works on the computer, because I have to individually like click on the song and then like add it to the playlist and then kind of just every time. If I'm doing it on my phone, I can just do it once and then just pick all the playlists that I want to go into. It's so much nicer. So I try to listen to Spotify on my phone so I can just try to continue to build on that list basically. Um, but yeah, it don't work that way though, unfortunately, which is like fine. But yeah, because I just finished listening to what is it? Drake the rapper. Like he dropped like apparently 3 albums last night or something like that. I tried listening to one of them, and again I had that problem where like I had to add the album, some of the songs from like the stream to the stream playlist, and also to like the like my hip hop music playlist, and then I was like tired of it. I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. Drake dropped 3 albums. Yeah. So the Iceman album that I think people were like constantly talking about that dropped, and then he dropped like one that has like his a picture of his mom in it I think, and then another one that's like I don't know the other one, but yeah, people. I mean, I'm calling it the Hymn trilogy because the album's letters start with like it's called like Habidi I think it's called. It's like an R&B album. The next one is called Iceman, and that's the one that's like the rap album. And then there is Made in something, and like Made in Heaven, Made in Honor. I don't know. And that's like a personal album, I guess. But it's very much like the Honestly Never Mind album, where it's like like dance music basically. I think. So like it's literally called the HIM. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna just call it the Hymn trilogy, and hopefully it sticks. So. But the fact that it's like that they spell out him is also kind of hilarious because it's like, oh, he's him, you know. So I thought that honestly. Um, album is pretty solid, honestly. But he spends so much time like dissing Kendrick Lamar, which I think is like a little. I'm like a little tired of it, honestly. But I don't really care about the Kendrick thing like enough. So, but yeah. Well, the Moms to Cover thing is like okay. I don't think it's like a really big issue. Uh, I just think it's crazy that people were like, what is it? Um, people were just like complaining. They were like, oh, like this album is gonna be like, you know, one song takes too long, whatever that it is. Yeah, yeah, he's still on it. if you actually listen to some of the lyrics, he literally like. I will say though, the lyrics are very clever. Like what he says is real clever, because he's like, oh, like, you know, you spend so much time throwing the Bible, maybe you should read a page. And I was like, oh my gosh. So it was pretty crazy actually. He made like a huge reference like that. He's like, Kung Fu Kenny, what does that even mean? You're more like, you know, something else. Um, yeah. So everyone. Also, there's a song with him in Future, which is interesting because from what I understood is you know, they had beef because of the he was featured in that one song that like Kendrick was like, F that big three. So, but they have a song together now, and like it's also become Future's biggest song again. So literally like Future's always been able to win because he like works with Drake so well. So it's kind of crazy that people are like, oh yeah, like, you know. But now, but like for me personally, like I've always been an advocate of like yeah, they had beef, so that's just kind of that's why everyone's kind of like, you know, um you know, people are like, wait, like that's so weird that he's actually like featured in the Drake album, even though he literally had problems with him. So, you know, people were like, the switch up is crazy, but also people were trying to figure out like, you know, if it was really like that big of a deal, basically. I don't know. So, yeah. I don't. I mean, I wouldn't really. I don't know. If I was like rich and famous and like my whole life was out there, like I mean, at that point, you might as well just try to do something like kind of unique and creative. And so I guess him having that be the case scenario like makes sense. Because his mom has been in like several music videos of his, but I don't know. I just think that like I don't know. I would have a really tough time like having my mom be like a concept in an album basically. So I don't know. It's like it's a whole spiel. Um. So yeah, but there's like four songs where he's taking shots at Kendrick, and like some of them are really like insane. That's what I'm wondering. I was like, when is this guy gonna actually like I wonder if this guy will respond. I don't think that he should or that he would, but technically though he did um because like people on Twitter talk a lot. People talk a lot, and it's really crazy. So Kendrick actually made the first move because before Drake's album dropped, basically, um, Kendrick deleted his um his recent album and then Not Like Us from Spotify and like YouTube, and people were like, "What happened to the song?" I thought that he lost like a for a second. Thought he lost like a cease and desist basically, but no, he like apparently deleted them on purpose as like a test to see if his music will actually still surpass Drake's on like release. But like, but of course not because like Drake's triple release broke Spotify records yet again, and now Drake once again has reclaimed like the most streamed Spotify song in the world on like for like a first day streaming thing. So his attempt of trying to like break records basically has become like a success. But yeah, I don't know. People are just trying to find. I mean, I grew up a lot with like Drake's music, so I'm a big fan of his music personally. But I know that like at least recently, I haven't really been like super on top of it. So, but I'm not like a defender of either artist. I like both of them personally, so I don't really care about like the whole beef thing. I did like kind of like pay attention to it and like have like a little reaction to it though, but not to the point that I was over here picking and choosing sides basically, because that I couldn't be bothered to do. And I remember that my take was like when the like the rap beef was like first a thing, I was like, well, I think that they both lost their rap beef because Kendrick still never had his allegations addressed at all publicly to like just confirm or deny anything, so he's still like in the dark, and that's why Drake is still like picking at it in terms of like his lyrics. Uh, but also like Drake's reputation is still being questioned by like a lot of people. So you know, and even to the point that Rick Ross also, I've been paying attention to the Twitter news. Rick Ross was like retaliating that he basically doesn't want him like Drake to lose any more battles, even though he didn't technically lose any battles. Well, or like not versus the Kendrick thing. Uh, and I think it's because he wants to go back to making music with him because most likely his career has kind of plummeted since the beef happened. Um, because now like Rick Ross is trying to write like a book about something. I don't even know what the reference is for, but like he wants to be like a published novelist basically, which I thought was like a odd choice. Anyways, yeah. All that to say, I listened to the first album and I enjoyed it. It was a pretty good project. I did not really wait. Did how did I live that? I was trying to like LB people at that point and I missed entirely. Oh my gosh. That's rank where? Oh, at the bottom. Okay. Can I even make it down there? That wasn't to go for the KO thing, that was to like, just to do damage. Oh, we're going for the S rank that's over there? Okay, they're working on that. That's cool. Anyways. I don't even really like the modern age hip hop music direction of music, honestly, at this point. A lot of it's become kind of like just gross. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Because I'm getting tired of music being. I mean, granted, as much as sex sells, like, I'm getting really tired of hearing how women and money and cars and all that crap. It's become so redundant at this point. Push the boundaries a lot? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I get it though. It's just really easy to make a quick million if you just make a song with like bad production and just you know kind of just blend in with the populace and eventually like promote yourself well enough or get like super lucky, you know? So yeah. Again, I get it. I get it. But I would rather like take a page out of Chameleonaire's book. Chameleonaire, he's the guy that did the Rod and Dirty song. He literally he took his money from his one hit wonder, invested it into like many companies, and he's like a super millionaire. Like he's worth like I think it's like $200 million just from one song, and all he did was just invest his money into companies and whatnot. It was crazy, bro. So if I could own one song just to do that alone, I'd be perfectly okay with that. Because Rihanna too, like Rihanna's a billionaire, and it's not even because of her music. It's because of her it's because of all her beauty products. Her clothing and like perfume line and lingerie line is one of the top leading ones in the entire industry, which is crazy. So feel like the attention. Yeah, I mean, and I get that because to some small degree, like I wouldn't be opposed to some amount. I'm gonna say some amount of the attention, but it's mostly because like I don't really want to be a person who has like a bad thing though. You know what I mean? It's just a baddie. No, listen. I mean, she's married and she's taken and she's got kids and she's living the dream. So I completely like support that. You know. So yeah, dude. I mean, now at this point though, like you have to be rich or famous to even like date, which is crazy. I don't think it's like entirely true, but I feel like the stigma of like social normatives is being so changed up in like such a crazy way that it's really starting to like yeah, dude, because the thing is like remember when those videos were out where people were like being interviewed in like the streets about like, oh, like how much money does your man have to make in order for you to be able to like get with him, whatever, and then she's like $2 million a year, and I'm like, huh? You need him to make $2 million for you to be able to like just to take him out on like take him on a date? That's crazy. And what's even crazier is that that has actually started to stick because the social average is I mean, just by simple like numbers alone, dude, like majority of people make like minimum wage. Like you can't even stop that. You'd be lucky to make like even well if what's it called? Um no, I know. Yeah, I got you. If 50K average, I think it's even like less than that. Actually, I don't know the answer. Hold on, let me see. What is the average salary in America? The national average is roughly 70,000. Making $1,400 a week or $1,350 a week is like is what it is. That's national average. That's not the majority though. I think the actual that's like heavily skewed though. Um, that seems a little too high personally, I would say. I'm gonna say like take off like 15,000. I think like it's probably closer to 50, like 51, 52. So, but it depends though because yeah, but yeah, I would say like on average like 67 is the average. So, and that's just for one person. If you had two people like dating together, you both make 67,000. You both make six figures together. That's crazy actually. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Because like what they said here is like in Mississippi, for example, like the average is 47,000, which is like you couldn't live with that amount in like a city like New York. So yeah, that's why I would say like I would reduce that number by like a smidge because some of that just seems a little like it's like a little excessive. So the average in my state's 40,000, brother. You know what's crazy though is that like 60,000 when your state's average is 40,000, you gotta feel rich. You know what I mean? So, um, all right. Well, I mean, I'm glad that my normal salary average is above average slightly, but even still though, like that doesn't mean that I have money in my pocket. But yeah, being able to try to live off of that amount though would be pretty sick. But it do be kind of a lot. So your state's retirement state, dude. I would love to just stop living in New York, honestly. I mean, I have to live in this apartment for another year before I move, or I am able to move. I'm really hoping that like between now and my when my lease is over, I would like to figure out a place where I can move and then just permanently be out there, and that's it. Because New York is becoming too expensive and it's becoming too fast, and it's like a little bit of annoyance. So you and me. So yeah, I'm a slow person. Like I'm a very slow-minded, paced person, but I have been trained by New York City to be fast-paced. So yeah. Hi Spokey, what's up, girl? I'm gonna goober with us. Um, I don't know. What are we doing? Back to the feeling. Back to the feeling. You got the babies. I feel like people are gonna be like, uh, take him into the woo. That sounds like a 42 car pileup. Um, I mean, I guess where am I going? Also, what job am I playing? Maybe a fun pileup. Crystal. Oh Lord. All right. Eyes closed. Breathing. Okay. Mm. All I can do is go to Goblin. Back to the field. I love this song. I might replay it on again. That you give. The other character in Goblin? I don't think so. Nope. I only have 3 characters on Crystal, I think. Yeah. RP people too powerful, almost closing Crystal. Yo. What I'm wondering though is if I can like travel over to Marlboro from here. I feel like I should be able to. I'll be shocked if I can't. This is the reason why the whole like cross DC thing that we're gonna get in August is gonna be so nice because like the amount of congestion that's currently existing in every server is like kind of insane. I don't know how much of it's gonna work though in comparison to the rest of the servers, but yeah, I'm kind of hoping that they find a way to like figure it out basically. Oh, I can't even go over there. Oh, GG's. Are we doing Uwu though? God, I don't even have armory chest space. What the f is that possible? Which Adele am I? I'm on heaven. I'm sorry. I hate when people ask me that question. Well, I don't hate it, but I feel bad, you know? Oh, this is the new Drake song. This song is so good, though. I freaking love this song. Just the beat to this song is so good. I don't even care that much about Drake's lyrics anymore. I care about the beat. His beat selection is crazy good. His musical lyrics is insane, dude. I freaking love Drake's music. That is such a bar. See, I'm so easily like convinced by hip hop music when it's like a good lyric thingy. The hits on my hands, you can see the swollen knuckles is such a bar. I love his lyrical prowess, man. This is why man, I freaking love Drake. I do. I love his music. It's so good. What's up, Nada? Ice. No one would ever actually think that I listen to hip hop music, and I try to like reiterate the idea that like I'm obsessed with hip hop music. I just hate the freaking what's it called? Mumble rap? Mumble rap is awful. Like I hate all those artists. There's so many bad songs. I mean, mumble rap. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? I literally don't understand it half the time. So I just kind of like, you know, that bar is crazy. Into the Main, why can't you understand motherfucking rumbling? Listen, I would be perfectly okay with listening to these people freaking mumble rap if like what they said made literally any freaking sense. So it's of course like no surprise to me that like I don't have a gosh dang clue. You know what I mean? Um, so yeah. But yeah, I don't have a clue. Does this have a? Oh my god, then the beat switch. Some PS be paying like 7 mil per wings, bruh. I would never. I would literally tell you to never trust that. I would not be bothered. Yeah, I can't trust that honestly. I would be so unconvinced. A mil, sure. Because even then, if you're offering like a mil, even sometimes I'm just like, man, just keep it. I don't care. Well, unless if I'm, unless I'm able to like make the, if I can get the mount too, right? Then it'd be kind of cool. But like, but otherwise, like, no, thank you. Mm. Bump, 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 bump. That's a diss. Mhm. That is such a bar. That is crazy to think about. Actually, I haven't, dude. He's like been in this for so long. Like musically speaking, I like honestly forget about that half the time. The amount of time that I have spent listening to him growing up as a kid is it constantly blows my mind. Dude, I can't even think about it sometimes. Dude, I've been listening to his music for so many years. I kind of sort of hate it. Because also I'm getting old too. Because like, dude, I listened to him when I was still in high school. That was so long ago. Oh my god. Kind of had to tackle new multi-static lists. Yeah, I'm playing this again later. But yeah. Honestly, like doing ultimates without a static it's really gonna depend on like how you want to personally perceive it, I would say. Because for me personally, I like don't mind doing statikless party finder. Because like if it goes well, then it goes well. If it doesn't go well, then it's like okay, well I'm gonna be mad at you for 5 minutes and then we'll just move on. Because like I won't most likely see you again, right? So I listened to Drake since a lot of people have made him the LeBron song. Oh, forever? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Which is funny though because now he hates LeBron to the point that even in his new album he literally has like a diss against like he disses LeBron so hard. And he has been for like a while too, which is pretty crazy. So yeah, I don't know. Sometimes the I mean, I don't know. Sometimes music is like so petty, you know. That you give. Is it for the Kendrick thing? Uh, I forget exactly what he says, but he says something that like he's like I'm that guy, but not that 23 guy, based something like that. And like not Kendrick. LeBron's number currently is 23. I believe so. Um, but he literally calls out yeah. Well, the thing is that from what I remembered, uh like Kendrick and LeBron, well, Drake was really close with LeBron, and then ever since I guess Kendrick like dissed Drake, like he switched up also like super quickly, right? So I don't know. The whole like allegiance to one artist thing is like a little annoying. It's kind of like unnecessary too. Like I don't like I like both artists for their own reasons, but if you were to like if you for I remember like getting to an argument at in like a work event because I was like, oh yeah, because this was like even way before like the rap beef was happening. Because what was that what was that one album called? Um, was it called Damn? It's called Damn. I love certain songs from that album. And people were like, "Oh yeah, like this is the greatest album ever." And I was kind of like, "Well, I mean, I can think of 5 albums that I like more than this album." And they were like, "Name three." And I was like, "Okay, well, two of them I'll just pick off the hand because I had them in my like my library posting, whatever." And I picked two Drake albums, and then they we got into an argument, and I was like, "Brother, I don't care this much about the music. If I like the song because it's a good song, then I'll listen to it regardless of who makes it. But when you make it like your entire persona, then it gets a little annoying." So yeah. I really good to be associated in this profile. Yeah, yeah. Well, alleged, right? So that's the thing too, right? Like the allegations are there, and I'm not saying that I'm defending him. I'm just saying that like the allegations definitely hurt his image, but nothing has ever come to light to confirm, right? I think so. You know, that's why I'm not necessarily going to be like he didn't. I'm not saying that he didn't do it. I'm just saying like there are people who have done worse things in my own personal conscience, and I still listen to their music because I like the song, but I may not like the person, right? And like for me, the easiest example is Chris Brown. Like I think that Chris Brown as a human being is awful, but hey, some of his music is catchy. So you know, I love this beat. It's such a good beat. Now I love this. I love this. This producer. This producer is so good. I think this song he disses LeBron and Kendrick. I think so. I love this beat though. Oh wait, where's? Oh. I'm trying to listen to the bar that he says. There's sorry, wait, I'm gonna pause it. There's a moment where he says, "I'm so far gone that you can't ever thank me later," and I remember like getting out of my chair and being like, "Oh, oh my god!" Yeah, I remember being so excited about that bar. Cinnamon, what's going on, homie? What am I doing? I'm about to do some ooh shenanigans. Wow, what's up? You know what different moods for beats? And his feet's a caster for uwu? Oh, I'm literally in an uwu thing right now for Crystal. This that was a crazy line to say to ASAP Rocky. Um, so I mean, look. You can ask Spokey because Spokey is the person who told me to come through. I'm here on behalf of helping babies get into Ubu, but maybe she'll be content if you can ask her to let me go help you play some caster, then I can pull up and play some caster. But for right now, you know what I'm saying? Sure. So yeah. Mom, you know, this man came in as a black mage. I'm gonna make him play a dark knight. Force ever a tank? Hell yeah. Nah, Afro tank. The fuck? That's what I say. If you say I don't know how to tank, brother, get on tank. I don't want to hear no shit, dog. Why am I gonna sit? Yo, I'm gonna sit here and take a nap if I play tank. At least let me feel something and play some samurai. Mister, I want to learn how to play multiple roles. Get off of black mage. You've already played that shit enough. Go play some tank. You know what I mean? If you don't want to, oh, you know what? You're such a baby. Here, I got it. I will go tank. Mister. Me. Nah. He's not going tank. He's not going tank. He ain't about it. It's okay. I got it. Oh my God! Look, perhaps I've actually been miscorrected. Okay. Is reverse psychology works wonders. You have fallen for my trap card. Oh, I don't have my thingy anymore. Yeah. I freaking wait. Hold on. In fairness, actually here. What's the where is where is actually I don't know. Okay. Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you. If Rain don't like appropriate the situation, I'm on his ass. I'm letting you know, Mr. Big Boy over here. What up? I'm on your ass if you can't tank it. I'm just letting you know. No, not you. Well, both of y'all. All right, fine. Yes, you are. Over here playing Wuthering Waves or something like that. No, I know. I said whoppers on purpose. Yeah. Hi, Sessiion. How's it going? Good to see you again. My pleasure. My pleasure. Oh, we starting out strong. No, I gotta repair my gear as a result of that. He already got stunned. Yo, get him off, bro. Get off, bro. Go back to Black Mage. Give me the freaking. Yeah, yeah, I know. It was Deshaun's idea, but also it was my idea. But also, I deliberately made him make you play tank. No, that's fine. No, yes, you do. If you're like Sessiion, this is trash. Switch up, and you better say the word, Mister. I don't care. Look. Afro and I are the same. Okay, we both succumb to peer pressure, and we're both two idiots. You know what I mean? So, not until fire. You got hit by Sess's trap card. Lose 2,400 HP. You know, I wish I can like just kind of hit him with like the. And now I'll play the Unstoppable Exodia. Although this is Jolly Bee merch shop. They were like, "Thank you for purchasing your Jolly Bee thingy. We're so glad to have the thingy like a gift box, whatever. Here you go." So, do 10 seconds or else. Do 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 do. Why y'all afraid? Pull up on the C marker. God damn, over here getting mad at Garuda and shit. Yeah. Oh my god, Shadowbringers music, I'm in there. My bad. You know what you should do is not give fish the thingy into instead, you know? Yeah. No, you don't want your dance partner. I want it. Yes. The big green one can't die early, or else we can't even get past the first phase correctly without having to restart. Correct. What speed are you running Dark Knight on? No, it doesn't matter if you don't know. I'm going first. Holy. Bring it to one. Oh, you can. Bring it to one. Which is recommended because you can get the gauge up for the LV later on. Pull it out, pull it out, pull it out, pull it out, pull it out. You probably stood on the... She... Yeah, the whole time you just stare at her. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Come what you must. Become the warrior of darkness. Going funny? Keep it in the middle first. Go score. Bring her back to one. She's too far north. And then face her north after. Yep. Good. Book Afro. Face her north. Move out the way. Click. He's gonna get Buster. Don't get any Afro. Buster, Buster. And then, yeah, it's a tank Buster. Now you got, yeah, you got tank Buster. Out of the middle, so there's somebody get the thingy. Yeah, I'll take the hits. Make choice or food. What the fruit? Yeah, I've been kidnapped to go help help babies for the very first time ever do foo. So what's going on in the world of the party finder? Ew, it's a bird. On the triangle. Medication, okay. Yeah, yeah, it's not gonna happen, but yeah, it's purchased. Don't. She has to face north the whole time. You cannot move from that spot. Move. Invuln. Invuln. No, too early. For Pony, follow me with the triangle. come in here and just hit this nail a little bit. Don't kill. I mean, don't kill the nail. Just hit it. It's dead. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Don't stay awake. That's all. Yep. Do, 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 do. Yeah, he does a fireball at you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The reprisal is an AoE, so it's just gonna hit both of them regardless. So I mean, if you have the right skill speed, you can, but if you don't, then you can't. It's like literally not possible. It like clips too weirdly, so I would just reprisal for now until you get the actual abyss. If you hit it, so the way how the spiny works is the first person who touches it is the person who deals with the thing. So that's why you want to just hit the big boss until you see that the tank has grabbed the spiny, because that spiny is big tank busters. So you can't just AoE the second that it pops up, because if you grab it faster than the tank does, you will just die. So the usual time you want to start smacking everything is when they all start conglomerating with all the purples and the greens. So until that happens, you can just keep hitting Garuda the whole time. I mean, that also. Such a big challenge right now. You lay back there and thinking? No, not really thinking. You're not wrong. Never know something about. North facing alpha. Dodge. Just a little underneath, I think. After evoke, brain stance off. After the third clone evoke. After the third. No, no, you're fine, you're fine. You're not gonna die. Oh, yes you are. What? No, not second. Not second. Close. The order does matter just to play it safe because everyone follows the general rule of the order, but when the damage is too good that you notice it, it does not matter. But I would still follow the rules just to be sure. Yeah. So the bosses will be pulled towards the A side, so the order of it is going to be in reversed numerical. So it's always going to be 4, 3, 2, 1. So it's like drawing a Z backwards. So the general rule is that the fizz range will be over here baiting the eruptions this way, and I have pony hitting this one. So that means that fish is going to be by 4, and I'm hitting this one. Essentially, everyone should just be hitting for it. But once these nails get lowered and they get big, then you break them in the order of 4, 3, 2, 1. The ones at 1 and 2 you can somewhat ignore because we're going to kind of burst those down after we break these two. So usually you can we could like jobs like the tanks, since the tanks are not doing anything during that part. After effort gets brought over to 1 and 2, the tanks can AoE the nails at 1 and 2, but you have to be very careful you don't break it too early, so that way the range can make them big enough that it works. So, like Rain is a paladin with Circle of Scorn, so you can Circle of Scorn them to hit all 3. That's good uptime. If one of the healers that doesn't have Searing that is all the way here, you have to just kind of wait there. But if you're a healer that doesn't have it, then you can go towards A and you can use like your Art of War or like your Holy. That's okay. As a white mage, it is recommended you do not assize all 4 nails and the boss, just because the damage variance is pretty strong. But if you do, it's okay because we're progging. But jobs that are like technically forbidden from doing this is like Dancer and Summoner. Because like Summoner can use Akmorn on the nail and it's so strong it kills nails quickly, and then Dancer's Step also same thing. So this fight is to yeah Pony you and I have the only small exception. We want to bring them as close to like a quarter as possible because when the nails get bigger, they get vulnerability downs, meaning that they're harder to kill. So we want to bring them even lower than that, so that way we can just one tap them and then break them. But the other nails, we don't care about that. So yeah, yeah, that's the melee's job. That is not the yeah. you you can like help early on, but you cannot. Once it breaks 50%, you have to hands off the nails. No, that's okay. There's no dots at all. Link. Yes, you can. You can. You just have to be. You have to be very careful though, because once the nails hit a certain HP, you must hands off because your dot is too strong to actually let you keep AoEing. You will eventually break them. Yeah, but that also includes like tanks. Like you like if the nails by 1 and 2 are like really low, you have to immediately hands off the nails and just single target it for it. But yes, you can AoE until the HP gets low. I would just do one AoE combo and then just like hop a feel for it. If it's too high, then you can keep going. If not, then like hands off. If you want me to take the, I'll take the wheel if you don't want me. Pink slip is wild. If you want to swap sword, use it or not. further. I never know how the damn timing works for that. Oh, I didn't. My sheep didn't go out either. Sucks. Good speed pony. In home. 1, 2. You can both now. Go for the boss. 2 close nails. You can pull him a little further. Put the arrows on his hitbox in between the 2 nails. Good. That's good. We got a lonely straggler. You're welcome. Stand here, Brain, stand here. And then you're gonna just pull him straight back. Straight back to the wall. Everyone follow the triangle except for the range. Dodge that, dodge that, dodge that, dodge that, dodge that. Come in. You. I thought you were like lagging that you were ready to get the DC. I was like, there's no way though. She's alive for the reason. Didn't the song already play? No? I don't know. Ew, he ugly. Face her north, north. Thank you. And stop sprint. You doing the thing? I'm proud of you, my guy. Over here balling. See, I know you can do it. That's why it's good for you to get that practice. You're actually doing great, so you're a big chillin', brother. You're out DPSing Rain, which is like good, all things considered. So, because Dark Knight does not out DPS Paladin by like a landslide. So, um, oh, let me see what your looks like real quick. Oh, you have the freaking relic. Wait, you have, brother. You're literally 2.4. Can you replace that tenacity ring? Oh, take that. Take this. Take out these rings. Both of these rings are bad for you. Where to put Salted Earth? If you want to, you can gamble. The gamble tick. The latency is weird. Literally, so when Rain pulls the boss to the north, or sorry, not to the north, to the west towards Delta, before Spiny pops up, you can put it there. The tick, the tick of Salted will do three things. One, it actually has a chance to grab Spiny for you, so you might not need to reprisal it. Basically, you give yourself two reprisal attempts to grab the thing. That's the first thing. Secondly, when they all get pulled in together, the damage from the tick will help in that process too. Um, and three, it just helps you do damage for uptime. You hold salted until you get to that part, and you just drop it down in that corner. So you want to put it on Delta. Not right away. When you hear like the sound of like the wind, like it goes like whoosh, that means that she's about to bring out the plumes. Pop it, and then you can also reprisal as soon as you see the spiny plume. It should let you at least do, you can do damage and also get the plume off of the peoples in case Spony's quick. So yeah. Uh, Also, actually, I'll wait. What's up? Actually, I mean, as long as you don't have the. I think he's just chilling doing his thing. So I mean, he'll definitely be proud of the fact that you're actively working at it, though. So that's a good thing. Um, are you using Carven Spit and Delirium early, or are you holding it? That's what I'm doing right now. I've been using early. Okay. Only if this is a you thing. If you want to start practicing, if you want to start practicing burst, because Dark Knight holds a lot for that segment. You literally throw down. You throw Abyssal, and you just shoot Flood against all of them, and you wait till they line up in place. You don't have to do that, but if you want to figure out how to like up a little bit, you can. It also, but you gotta be careful because also you're responsible for the spiny. So if you also start bursting it too hard, you got to get the spiny out of there. But you should be okay to try because at least you'll compensate for like some people's damage because not everyone's optimizing. Also, you taking the Buster raw? Oh shit! Definitely don't do that. I'll tell you later. I'll tell you after this though. You want to use your 120 and Darkline for that because the Buster shouldn't be hitting you that hard. Maybe. Yeah, he's good. Good. You can give him TBN or TBN yourself up there. Oh god. That's back in out there. Move if you have it. Spokey. I I tried to warn you. Yeah, you had this here, right? If V, if it helps, since I have the triangle on my head, I'm going to be going to the place where the tanks have to go to bring Ifrit, so you want to run away from the triangle during that part for the Ifrit segment. That way you know to pre-position for the, in case you get the Searing Wind or not. I was trying to listen to what you were saying, but we couldn't hear. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're chilling. I mean, like everyone's over here yappers in the middle of all of it, right? So it's fine. What was I saying? Oh, if you want to practice uptime damage with Dark Knight, you literally um, you hold till the boss gets to Delta, and then if you salted Earth and Reprisal, you have like an extra chance to grab the Spiny, and then just you can start AoEing combo as soon as you grab the Spiny. So if you Reprisal, you don't gotta press 1 2 3 anymore. You can press 1 2 AoE. However, what you also need to do is after you Reprisal, immediately 120 use Shadow Wall. You have to Shadow Wall because you shouldn't be eating busters like that. That's a you thing. You should be okay to just do Shadow Wall TBN since you're using Reprisal, because then uh when you gotta take your hit from the sister, you'll use Dark Mind TBN and like you should be chilling. Yeah, yeah. Because you can get too low. It could kill you. The tenacity I think is saving you, but otherwise like you'll want to get used to that habit basically. So what else is there? Anything else? Oh, it helps. It's not required, but it helps. When when you grab your tether on the west side with your two towards the end of Garuda, it is safe to just throw TBN on Rain because he's gonna get a slipstream and then the sisters will scream and that's a bunch of damage that he's not prepared for. He ends up at 10% every single time that he gets to that part. So that's a him thing though. But you could give him TBN if you want to. It should help him like a decent amount. So I want to thank you, what's up, bro? But again, I would just get that into the habit. Yeah. Well, no, you can TBN you, that's okay. But the reason why you don't want to do that is because since you have the +2, the damage output on you is lesser. It's much less because the wind thing saves you. If Lix is doing quote unquote too much mitigation, for example, like it won't pop. That's why. But it helps to give her it helps to give him the TV. I called him a her, bro. Yeah. That way you don't lose damage, not because like you can, yeah. That's the real reason why. Caller! Oh my god, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How is 14? Welcome on in, welcome on in. How's it going, gamers? Welcome to the stream. Got to Sanctity? Let's go! You love Sanctity? Hell yeah. Pony, this is a challenge for you personally. So, at the very beginning of Garuda, when we kind of start getting ready to pop our 1 and 2 things, Smokey will call out 1 for me and 2 for you. You can try and get into the habit of just looking at the HP bar. You are safe to pop, when the HP is max, but after I go. So if I go first and then the HP's maxed out, you don't gotta wait for the call. You can just go and pop it. The whole idea is to be max HP for the pop because it does so much damage. So so the healers are doing a lot of heals during that. So everyone's gonna be max HP. So as long as everyone's max HP, you can just send it. Until Sanctity? Yeah. Sanctity is great. So Sanctity is great. I love that phase. P2's fun. I love P2. Aggie, you hate everything, so whatever. But yeah. Anyways. Yeah, because I don't listen to Smokey's calls, not because I'm not listening to it, because I just look at the HP bar. I'm listening. No, but you know, it's about that. It's about being able to identify it, right? So come up in the spot looking extra fly. Scott.
Constantly asking me, what's it like to be a sex offender?
I mean, it helps when you're raiding with like homies that are cool. This must be heaven. See how much healthier you are? Brother, you're so healthy for that shit. Holy mother. Can't believe you've done this. That TBN is big brained. Back with Gucci, Gucci to buy. Back my stuff. I do anything you see. I got it. Then a new plus for my pocket. Before anybody see. Man, these people are so much better than me. Baby, I'm going on it. Any girl I cheated on, she needs to see me now. So, center, slide. What the hell is this? Is this Drake song? Come back, Pony. Come back, 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 come back. That's a stack marker. Move over one. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Here. Stay here, stay here, stay here, stay here. Oh. It was bigger than I thought it was. About what exactly? Melee has flexibility, it's just not doing mitigation stuff unless you actually like don't press it. So. Melee flexibility is more important than tanks. It's fine, it's fine. Just, we gotta go over there though. We gotta go over there. Pull the boss all the way over there. I like put a freaking thingy in my stupid brain. Great. What are you talking about? No, that's crazy actually. Whatever. Should be something crazy. Home again. How did T-Hard go? It was alright. I think they're still kind of like trying to figure it out personally. That fucking sucks, dude. I see somebody taking ooh. Yeah, it's all homies right now. We got like people like we're teaching. I think it's the white mage and the monk. I lost 50-50. Yeah, I wanted people to think like, oh my god, like he's hacking. Okay. Also, it did 29. It did 25 to me. Oh, I have way too low HP actually. If Afro gave me TBN, I would have lived it. But no, it's actually okay. But yeah, we're teaching people. Well, so like both tanks. Afro was our homie, right? We know who Rain is. So there's that. The white mage is brand new, right? The monk is brand new, and so we're just kind of like, we're just kind of like blah blah blahing. So it's pretty chill actually. So I don't know. I'm just here to like vibe out. I tried to 50-50, bruh. Taking my chance on. So I remember to do that this time, cause. No, no, it's okay. The I didn't. I wanted to What I wanted was for Ifrit to be at like across. So I was at 3. I want him to be south so I can just run to the side from the outside thingy. I have a question. What's up? I don't really like doing the whole like dodging. Tank pro. DSRP2 is off tank. When do you vote for heal and Ascalon's might? So it depends on what tank you're playing, right? So like also it depends on what tank you're playing with. Because sometimes what happens is the tanks will just like use invuln per. Other times the tanks you kind of sort of like don't care. So here's how it works. The mitigation sheet should actually tell you who's taking what. So if you're playing paladin and you pair with like a warrior, then it'll say like, oh, the warrior is taking the heal, and therefore the warrior or the paladin's taking like the cleaves. So you can do it during the heal cast. So if you're like playing with a warrior and they're gonna take the heal, then you just vote during the heal, and then you just use your mitigation for the mites, pretty much. So it's like a typical like regular blah 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 whatever it is. So oh wait, but otherwise yeah, you just kind of press something or nothing. So but yeah, I'm unfortunately lucky. I play tanks that let me just invuln it, and then it's kind of like whatever. It's nice to actually have like it's nice to have like a warrior in the party because most of the time you just kind of like don't care. But where do you look at this song? It's funny because I kind of brute forced after to play tank, but he's actually doing a really good job. So. But yeah. Check this shit out. It wasn't anything impressive, but I know that somebody probably felt like their heart. Yeah, there it is. Hear someone's heart sink in the ass. I was like, oh my god, like that person did the thing with the cleave. Where is it? Oh, also, Pony, we don't use burst at all during this, so we just hold it for. Yeah. You can try to like gauge up and. That is crazy, actually. Now you know how I feel sometimes when you over here friggin' swinging across the universe. Yeah, so how you think that I feel when I see you do it? Exactly. It works, you know what I mean? Further. Well, uh, yeah, you know. What's crazy is it's still good. It's still good. Yo, TBN, 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 please, for fuck's sake. No, you piece of shit. I mean, I don't need some more. Man, we're not doing no phase 4. You don't need my Dorito. And he's doing good. My coaching is not mean. No, my coaching only attacks you if you over there being a little ego brain. Oh, whatever. Fair enough. All right, fair enough. No? I mean, Ali is low key lucky though, because I don't really hit him with the bullshit. At least not yet. Yeah, you do because you wanna shut the fuck up. I mean, nah, Afro. Uh, listen. Afro's my guy, all right, because he's over here in my chat asking me questions and getting the answers, and he's over here actually applying it. So I give him his credibility. Also, happy birthday. You still smell though. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Motherfucker, it was your birthday today. I have to memorize your birthday. I didn't know it was your birthday today. It's my homegirl's birthday. It was yesterday? Yesterday is in like an hour ago or 25 hours ago. Okay. Happy belated. That's my bad. I got you some Fantasias, okay? I got you some Fantasias. It's okay, actually. Which is crazy because I was lurking. Where was I? Oh, we were doing Cobb. Right. Yeah, I wasn't Cobb. Was. Damn, fuck me, I guess. I'm joking. Let me go get like a drink real quick. It is hot in my house. It's like, it is like later than I thought. Uh, Bro, is Chunky? Yeah, I wonder what Chunky's here. I want to find out who the heck was casting. I wonder who his caster was. Let me find out that the caster wasn't over there with, like, pumpers. I would be so smashed. A 0.8% is like a death problem or a DPS problem. Oh, shoot. Except for me. Oh, hey, that's me. Mm-mm. Oh, gosh. Holy NBA Street flashback. Right? You know there's like a new one out? There's like a new NBA like street kind of game, I think. It's called like NBA The Run or something like that. Something like that. I forget like exactly what it's how it's relatable though. But there aren't like game breakers, but I think there's like tricks and stuff. Or it plays like NBA Jam actually more so I think. I'd look it up. I forget what it's called though. Tear out your eyes. I want to check the online play. Oh, I don't know. I know nothing. I just remember seeing something about it and then it was like, oh. And then they were like talking about how you can like it's like a arcade classic game. It's not like a I'm gonna do what they from this over you. That's how I like to do it in the 90s. Papa Darcy. More biological than Hollywood. Yeah, at the age of 14. Give him a taste of my wine. rocking so smooth. Reposition rope. Bring it to middle and then face north. Go on. Watch out for Sessiion. Use your mitts and short for this, and you gotta grab the. How's that rock? So if the purple ones don't die, yeah, sorry. Never one and only. Never be another. What is this new strat? There's a PF that has 5 DPS, 1 tank, and Hell on Rails Extreme. I don't know about that. That sounds wrong. There's like literally too many, there's too many tank things happening in that to be the case scenario. What? Kinda crazy, actually. That would be so weird. No, yeah. Well, you can't, though. Like, there isn't even like a way, like, there's certain mechanics that require 2 tanks. Like, it's not even like a, like, you have the singular tank doesn't take both things. It picks 2 aggro target people. Like, it's still, yeah, so it's deliberately designed to target 2 people. So somebody gonna eat it. And also, like, you can't even, like, let, like, a melee or, like, a job, like, just like a butter thing. It doesn't work that way. The buster thing goes off. So, that's weird. I don't know. He uses things super quick. It's not like it's not you thing, so you know what? Yeah, night night. Just keep attacking. Watch out. In out after. It's just gonna be an out though. Buster. Dodge again. Rain, run, rain, rain. Just take the boss, take the boss. Doesn't matter. Take the boss. Party on 2 still. E4? Not anymore. You can do 7-1 now. Away, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Good. Just move around towards 1, towards 1. Yep. I tried to do some cool shit, bruh. Trash. I forgot that I died. So the searing wind is a dot also on yourself, so you have to keep yourself alive during that too. You can give yourself a venison, or you can also just give yourself tetra when you feel like it. Go back, go back, go back. No, 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 wait. You're good now. Yeah, just medic a 3 when you can. We're gonna go quickly. Sprint, sprint. Get behind him, gotta get behind him. Nice. Afro, just mitt when you can. Whatever you can. Oh, fuck! He's gonna die, he's gonna die. Range out and bait stuff. Meet up in for heals. There's a thingy with the heals. That's some bullshit. I'm gonna just do it next time because y'all didn't give me no heals, damn it. Yeah. I'll let that slide for now. The joys of being an aesthetic. I love people. This man got stunned. He's dead. That's crazy. You over here with your front downfall, actually. Wow. Rain, you owe me 10 pots, brother. He ain't gonna tell me shit. He's the one playing tank. Ew. Yeah, be better. Don't be me. They said be me. Fuck no, be me. You trash, bro. Well, I didn't say nothing. I was saying. I'll kill everything right here. Good morning. Oh, sorry. Good morning. Good night, Nina. Good night, Nina. Looking back after having never bed. Okay, okay, okay. Of course. Thank you. Incredible job today as well with some tea. I hope you had a fun time. Also, great job actually skirting the line, as I'll call it. Thank you for your infectious energy of amazement. I appreciate you. And of course, have a good night, sweet dreams, and take care of yourself, of course, as always. But yes, love you so much, girl. Take care, take care. The best energy I got. It's only how I get when I get to hang out with you. Well, the feeling is absolutely mutual, girl. So thank you so much. What's up, Torian? Like a nano. Do do. Still. Gosh. Doing. Fuck, man. Oh, I gambled. Nothing, man. Nothing, man. Whatever. Why you weren't well? I was BSR reprogging. How to go to bed? Damn, that's crazy, actually. Bro, it's 8 a.m. Go take like a nap. You know? Wait, I hear an echo. Oh my god, the music is. Oh, oh, oh! I don't deserve this. What? What in the world? Waka boogie. What's going on, everybody? How's it going? Nice to meet you all. My name is Sessiion. Nice to meet you all. Hi, tomorrow. How's it going? Welcome in. Wait, I can't hit the nail. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, hope you guys had a fantastic time with my queen. We had a collaboration stream earlier. We did some tea, and then I know that you're doing some M12. How was M12? Hopefully you guys had a fantastic time. Also, for those who don't know, my name is Sessiion. Everyone calls me Unk. This is Timmy, and we like playing music, and we play Ultimates, and we play jobs, and we just have like a grand old time. And there's a licks missing. And of course, for those who are new too, we also have channel point redeems. There are a bunch of them. Thank you for the follow, Umbro. I appreciate it. So yeah, like a blast. What's up, King Tut? How's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah, well, I mean, we try to be like a vibe, you know. I wouldn't be able to be as
Hello there.
in any position that I'm in today if not for the Farah, the one and only. So, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Of course, Queen. I know that for you it's a little bit on the later side. So if you got to go take care of yourself, post stream care, hang out with the Hubbin, get like a drink or some sort, you know, please do so. I will have an ASMR story ready, although the music is going to be in the background. So if anything, you can get like a glass of wine and start kind of partying.
Hope you like pain. Hey! 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 Hey!
That was me after tea, by the way. The mentality timing, please. Like, whoa. Okay. No, but I hope you guys had a fantastic time with Farah. Do please check out Farah. She's an amazing, honestly, a phenomenal content creator in the making. So she's like us, you know, trying to create like a wonderful community. We kind of vibe out to just laughter and funnies, and we just kind of have like a grand old time, you know. So yeah. We're currently doing some uwu teaching. So for context, the monk in the party and the wet mage are like brand new to ultimates. So we're just kind of yappers about how to teach them how to constant stuff, whatever. Um, Everyone else is pretty much cleared ultimates, but they're learning different jobs. So like the paladin usually plays Viper, the Dark Knight usually plays like a mixture of caster and melee. So we're kind of hanging out. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy your stay. Mouse and keyboard. Yo, first of all, the mouse and keyboard request is crazy because literally I watched you run a mile. I didn't even know that you could do that in an arena that's this size. And like crazy. Anyways, I'm new. Get the fuck out of here. I'm new as crazy. Alright. Oh god, my hotbar is lackluster entirely. What the flying H? Do I even have like a hotbar for the Man, I don't play keyboard and mouse. I don't even have my thing around here. I will try and figure this out as quick as I possibly can though. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out at the speed of sound. Uh, Still hot. Tip top, 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 top. Dun, 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 dun. Perfect redeem, man. Terrible redeem. How dare you like advocate the idea of me over here pressing like a what? Brother, I'm only gonna press the ones that I need. This is gonna be so bad, dude. Tell these people to stop making me play on keyboard and mouse, by the way. It's crazy. Me? Yo, get them. I don't know. Well, I've been a controller player for a decade, so the switch on this is crazy. 4, 5, 6. Oh, whoops. Brother, the... Do I even have Mechio on my hotbar? I don't even have Mechio on my hotbar! Brother, this is such a bad idea. I don't even have my gauge. Oh shoot. Why do you say it like that though? Where's my third eye? Brother, I didn't have enough time to put these buttons into perspective. I don't even have a gauge out here, bruh. I don't know where my gauge is. I gotta work with like muscle memory right now. It's crazy. Do I even have a? That's crazy. This is your fault. I don't have anything. I can't see nothing, bruh. I regret this entirely, actually. It's really bad. Am I even doing good damage? I'm still number 1. That's crazy, actually. I need to put Yuki Kaze on. Oh, my Mechio is there. I got a hold actually. Every time I see that redeeming my first shot is just a monk. I mean, that I don't blame you actually. I'm missing so many buttons, dude. I can't even see my gauge. Okay. Now I can see the gauge better. Man, she was just saying that she wanted to do this. What? Ooh, or to turn her hotbar off? In front of party though? Oh, she did Cobb instead. Oh, well, we're not really doing this on like a whim though. We like just decided to do this with homies. So like we're teaching people how to do like ooh for the first time ever. We like me and cross over to this way. Oh wait, they're broken. I forgot that actually. Oh, we gotta go opposite direction actually. The nail broke order, so Do it. Yeah. I got it. Let me see, actually. I couldn't see any of my gauge, and I'm missing so many buttons right now. Let me see, actually. And I wanted to be... Okay, wait. How do I set it so that my hotbars are not sharing? Because these hotbars need to be separated, no? Oh wait, they're not actually. I'm annoyed. What's that emote? Oh, Angie. I'm annoyed at AMD software broke somehow for letting everyone apparently. Oh, I don't. Yeah, I had a bunch of problems too with my I had a bunch of problems also with my update too. It was kind of a bummer actually, so I feel bad. Where's my third? Oh, okay. It's Shift Alt 5. Shift 1, and then it. What is it? It's oh 364. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Yeah, food's a literal requirement. The hell? Oh gosh, dude. Wait. Oh. I gotta reconfigure my button for this. I don't particularly like the samurai button placement right now, actually. With my redeem to see Sessiion do a Sam cosplay. What the? Come look at a Sam cosplay. Dude, I had to figure out so many targeting things that my controller doesn't give me the problem for with this situation, actually. Samurai cosplay is wild. Brother, I've never samurai'd anything a day in my life, actually. For like cosplay sakes? Ain't no way, actually. Wait. Wanna get a mansion, jacuzzi, theater to watch my movies. coño, eso. Come on. Wait. Man, I don't like I don't like how hmm. Uh, yeah, I'm playing mouse and keyboard right now. Yeah. Yeah, my controller is down right now. To the end. Oh, my. No, I'm not doing this again. We're done. I just like Alright, fam, I'm going to bed. Good night, Rag. Take care, brother. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. He did actually do it, though. You get money actually when you reclaim as a samurai? Ooh. I will explain it as simply as I can. If you're going to become a raider and you learn how to be humble while being a raider, then no one should ever have a reason to get mad at you. If you have an ego and you're not a good raider, then everyone has every reason to get mad at you. So simply just follow the path that doesn't let you do that, and you should be okay. I will come after you, friend or foe, regardless, if you start talking shit and you're bad at the game. Because that's just me. Um, then you just got a bunch of hair. Basically. To some degree. To some degree. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not like expecting perfection, but you know, if you wanna like help, uh, hmm? Afro, get the heck out of here. Yeah, because as I can tell you, everyone's been asking me about the list because there is a list of various people in various places for various reasons, and you don't want to be on those lists. They're never for a good reason. And the worst part is that a bunch of us in this call are on lists. So I don't care either, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. What made you so fun? Yeah. What content were you just doing that you're playing Red Mage? Oh, you're not sending me like a report for a thing. Oh man, that's cool. Congratulations. Good. Well done. So then, yeah, that means you're guaranteed to be playing red mage moving forward, right? And you're never playing black mage. So now, does that mean that I can play black mage? That could be pretty cool. Tino on it. I mean that, and also like the next phase is the hardest phase, and you will kick yourself a lot for making mistakes in that because there's a cheat that everyone uses, and people still can't do it. So, marked weapon. I don't know. Like I said, I mean, you simply just gotta like, you know, I always say simply just do the content and like and have fun. I mean, I don't really. The number thing doesn't mean anything though because like you know, there's only like no one's really doing content right now, right? Like, there's like not that many people actually doing ultimates. Uh, just continue to enjoy your job and then do your thing. You know. And PC junk makes no sense. I found a from those 6 years ago and people still were posting on it and got the fix. Sometimes I hate it because I feel like those places that have like the whatchamacallit. You know sometimes like you'll like look up like a thing to try and get like a solution, right? And then sometimes it's weird to me that a thing from months ago or like years ago even like still works, you know? So but also like I never would think that a random forum like ever becomes like a useful thing, you know? So I don't know. But sometimes it happens. So yeah. Mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Actually delete some folder. I don't even know what it's for. To the PC, bam, it's fixed. Dude, I mean, I would love that to be the case scenario, you know? Classic. We don't have time to fix this bug. Yeah. Well, what I've also learned is too, some of the places that you're like, oh, the thing is broken and like it needs a fix from like somewhere. Yeah. Sometimes it really is as simple as like, oh, hey, you know? I mean, I'll tell you this much. I'm a personal advocate now for like just Google searching things, and even in some other cases, like I will just like talk to AI just to kind of cross-reference the answer, you know? So like first I'll Google something. If I can't find it, then I'll ask AI, and then if I still can't find it, then I'm like, okay, well like there's nothing, you know what I mean? So sometimes like it just kind of works. So I can't always advocate for AI, but sometimes it just kind of helps you with like that one specific thing, and also its ability to. Because one thing I don't like about Google searching that I still run into now is like I'll search a thing and I'll be like, this isn't working. I get this error and I can't fix it. Right? Google doesn't actually help you figure out that specific issue, but AI does. So sometimes like AI has like some of its uses, you know. So like, it's kind of nice. So yeah. Funny enough, I had problems opening Stellar Blade. Oh. I'll tell you this much right now. That is my number one bane. I hate anybody who is like that. Uh, Trending video with not even in that many views. Uh, and since it changed this one little file name to some random name, I don't even get it. And for some reason, that lets me open the game again. Well, that's the thing, though. You know, this. You know what that reminds me of too, though. That reminds me of you ever like watch people play like old video games and speedrun them? It's the same exact thing. Sometimes you're just like, okay, what happens if I run in this one little direction right here and run straight line for 5 seconds, automatically I'm like underneath the map, and you're like, whoa, dude. Some people just figure things out by just kind of dicking around. So I'm amazed by it, honestly. I'm like, how'd you guys even find this information? You know, sometimes watching old school video game speedruns, uh, open my eyes a lot behind some of the crazy things people come up with. So yeah, I've engaged now. Yeah, I told you that Red Mitch is fun. That's one thing I'll give AI credit for being useful for. It's really good fast Google search. Yeah, exactly. Compiling tons of information so you don't have to sort through comments and hundreds of pages. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So that's the one thing I will say that like AI is very very good for. I can pinpoint like the specific problem that I have, and AI will actually be able to kind of like figure it out. So, like I said, like certain things have like their niche uses. It kind of it has moments where like it works. So, I am an advocate for it personally. Uh, and scroll back down. Well, or some you saw someone PF that you know. Oh, I see this Sleepy Fox person. I see them. I see them all the time. That's your housing. I got juice now. It's lukewarm. Lukewarm juice sometimes can be easily fixed by just adding some ice. That's kind of where I'm at personally. So yeah. But there's one which I'm kind of like, can't remember using games. Well, the funny thing is like I don't remember usernames that often either, except for when like the name is a bad thing. So that's where I'm at. Like this Sleepy Fox person I've been seeing every day, and it's only because they simply just are looking for a static. Like they're trying to fill their static, which is like whatever. Kupo Catnip on Marlboro. Actually, a great example too. I actually know that name, which is hilarious. Um, I wonder if I can immediately see certain names that I'm like, oh yeah. Uh, this guy I know. I know who this person is. So hilarious. I know who Chasing Mango is personally. That person I know, but I don't remember. I don't know why I know them, but I know them. Uh, that's my friend. I think. I think so. Maybe. Everyone knows who this is, right? Everyone knows who this is, unfortunately. From Fairy, by Samurai. This is a bad thing, though. If you're very quickly, immediately recognized, and also no one joins you, like it's kind of a problem. So, missing some lore? Okay, I'll give you the very quick synopsis. This person's name, they have name changed because they've been bullied into it and reported basically. Their old name was called Big McLarge Huge, which is a terrible name. Basically, they are a very toxic, egotistical, you don't know me. Um, they're a very toxic, egotistical, racist, homophobic, transphobic person. Everyone hates them. But the problem is also they're very bad at the video game. So, um, yeah, they are on a lot of people's is like tracker list of people to like avoid at all costs. So, like it's very bad when you are unable to do content with people because everyone just knows you, right? Uh, yeah. They also have a criminal record, and they reportedly like the criminal record that they have, I think it's like they was it assault and battery? Like they abused their significant other at the time, and then they got like arrested for it, and they wear like a badge of honor. So as a person who like is in full support of like women's rights, I hate him solely for that reason alone. You know. But of course, like the list goes on and on and on. So how they figure it out? Well, here's the thing though. Sometimes when you're quiet, you kind of like just slip through cracks and you really go unnoticed, and then people kind of like hanging out with people that are like a little bit on the quieter side, right? Because it's like, oh yeah, like I like their company. They're not like loud and clamorous and like in my ears, right? So the problem is that he is very loud and very clamorous. People have messaged him, well, as a response, right? Because sometimes he'll be like, "Oh, I'm the greatest samurai in the world," and then somebody's like, "I'm literally better than you," and then he'll go on a whole rampage about how like that person isn't special, whatever that it is, right? So because he's ended up on the internet at some point, people are like, "Well, I heard of this guy," and then people start doing their research. Whenever you hear like I've heard of this guy, people go do their homework and their research to figure out why, and then they start pulling up data. So people found out, criminal record, Discord, banned from many 14 servers of Discords, right? He has a name change. And if there's one thing that 14 people are, they are petty. So they will remember him forever. If he ever changes his name, people will know. That's why it's kind of scary. And that's why it's been 34 minutes. It's been longer than that. And he hasn't had anybody fill his party, you know? So now you will see his name frequently, and you'll be like, oh, I wonder who's in there, and then you'll look at it and see there's somebody in there, and you're like, okay, well I get why, right? Yeah. So it's very bad. Even a whole new character. Well, the thing is, like making a new character could resolve it, but what it doesn't do is like resolve like the habits, because if he starts playing samurai and he starts kind of talking like with like an ego, people start to kind of be like, oh, you seem familiar like this one guy that everyone hates, and then you know like he has to be like a changed man entirely in order for him to like fall back under the cracks, basically, right? But that's just not going to happen because like he's got like a huge ego. um so yeah, that's why unfortunately he's well known. But at EU at this point, bruh, I almost wonder if he can handle like the European culture is like they're like not that friendly. I think in comparison, I feel like they're even more aggressive in nature to like you know what I mean? So I don't know, but I'm under the impression that they got like a chill personality by comparison. I think that like a person from Europe would like chew him out like immensely actually, you know? So I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to try to defend him. I can't. I don't respect him. So once I found out that he like literally like hits women, I was like, nah, bro, you can. I will never help you in any way capacity. You in an A? Well, that's fine though, right? Like you don't really like. Well, I don't know if you're like an aggressive person, you know, by nature or like with you know what I mean. So there's like a difference. Guess I want to see an EU deadlock. Obviously, I believe it. Well, no, I mean, I think that. Well, I mean, I don't know the actual answer because like, I'm not like European, right? But I feel like in general, like European folks are much more outgoing. A lot of their culture, to my experience, like people from Europe go outside way more often than people from America do. But Americans like to go travel to Europe to go see the sites, right? Because like our states kind of or our countries are kind of boring, I guess. So I got caught being in an EU party once. Everyone just left. Oh, really? I've never really. Well, I don't like. I have a character on EU and Japan, and like TLDR, I just don't do content with at all. Oh, for a P5S party. Oh, I play in EU, but like shit, all my friends are in NOA somehow. Well, that's the thing too, though, right? Like if you have friends and like you just play with your friends, like that's kind of whatever. So it's okay, honestly. I have no reason to raid in EU, but I did like the idea of like just having a character in EU, right? So I was like, well, I'll just make the character and like that was it. But I don't do battle content at all. All I do with that character is just like level up and like make gil, you know. So it's like whatever. I gotta get an LL party for that someday if I still remember it. Hey, true. Honestly, I kind of hope with the new expansion that they find out ways to give people reasons to go back and do the old content besides like mount farming. It could be pretty fun. So I got experience like ping at 40% at some point. Hey, listen, I mean, I'm not somebody who pays like that much attention to ping, but sometimes if I feel it, I like you can kind of tell like real easily, right? Like you're like, oh yeah, like this is not working. So yeah. Material's a real place for food for bad ping. Oh my gosh, yeah. See, it's funny because I have a character on Materia also, and like I feel the ping, and it is very crazy. And see the pattern. So, yeah, we get hit by AoEs don't even exist. Well, what's impressive to me is that like my rotation kind of works for the most part, but I definitely lose it like at some point. Like I'll press the button and like it doesn't come out until like 3 seconds later, and I'm just I just pressed that like a while ago, you know. So it kind of has its moments for sure. Is that Gilmont? The Gilmont you just saw? Don't worry about it. Listen, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You saw 6'9", didn't you? I mean, 6'9" is like a funny number, so I get it actually. The investigation. That's so funny. Like I said, I just say, I saw that. What's that one post that Avi posted on Twitter? How people were like, she was like surprised that people have like 50 million gil. She's like, how do people have money? And I'm just like, well, I don't really spend gil that often. I just kind of have like a pattern, you know? I just like do stuff and then that's just kind of like it. You like it? Okay. But yeah, I bought some match for the new hoodies, but as soon as I put them up and people undercut me like 4 of my 5 mil, I get that actually. I have a hoodie. I think that's up for like I forgot what price I put it for, but it definitely is no longer worth the price that it was when I first bought it. So it's or like got it first and foremost. So it's probably not worth like anything at this point. Oh yeah. These prices are so bizarre though, you know. But the fact that there are like there's 9 of them, right? Yeah, one, two, three, seven, eight, nine. Yeah, 9 hoodies is kind of a lot to work for. Plus, I don't think that people are going to be able to go and do these hoodie farming for like a while afterwards too. So yeah, it's kind of like a lot. Honestly, hard sometimes when there's so many. Oh yeah. What's the thing though? Because like you need to get 9 cloths just to get one of each item. That's why the other item is like not that bad, you know? Because like you only need to get that thing once and like you just got it, right? Is it the Chiton? Yeah. Like this thing used to be so expensive, but now it's worth like so little because like, like whatever. Wait. No, these are both from uh variant and advanced, so never mind. But yeah, guess like my coils one farm. Until someone else discovers you can solo farm that. Hey, look, I mean everyone's got their own their own process, so it's actually all good. I feel like the music sounds. Mm-mm. I think that like whatever method you have for making money, just you gotta like commit to it, you know. Ooh. Feel right. So I just like to make. I mean, like for me, I'm like to some degree, I'm like a little bit of like an investor in 14. Before I go to sleep, what's up, bro? What top is that? What the current one that I have? This is the one that you get from the Tataru quest line. When you gotta complete the 4 lords. Yeah, you complete the 4 lords. Talk to Tataru and Charlian, and then she gives like a whole set. People use it for samurai, but I use the top for bard. So yeah, all you gotta do is defeat Seiryu normal, and then the quest line unlocks in Charlian, and it's by the vendor where you can get all the artifact armor. So yeah, I was going through so many different not stances, hello, like gear pieces. for the chest piece. The pants piece I will never get rid of. I'm obsessed with this pants piece for now. This is just level 60 pants piece. So good night, Chaos. Thank you for hanging out this day. I appreciate it. You rest well and take care of yourself. All right. It's time. That's crazy. The second you did that, the freaking front line Canadian Moji. I hope your 96 turns into like a 94. You know what I mean? Oh my God. Can I go in the engine room? Oh, I can. Oh no, I can't. Is it keep me in? Oh snap! It keep me in. It will though. I mean, I'm only joking. I don't really care if it does or doesn't. At least you enjoy playing Red Mage, you know. You should what you should try and do is go get all pinks in with Red Mage in the Savage Racer before the ultimate comes out. Boom, boom, boom. Or better yet, just get the 100. So. Baby. Doesn't matter anymore. That's too bad. Bring us back together. How do you Okay. I wish that the thing could dance. Oh my god, I love this actually. Oh my god, he moves to the beat. That's so cute. Boom, boom, boom. That's actually so cute. I love it. I love this mount. You went to see Black and Trevor? I mean, whatever. I was rank 1 at some point in M9, so I'll take it. It's fine. I'll care about my numbers when I'm in like a static. Only then will I actually like care about what my numbers look like. Because all my numbers I got through Party Finder, so it doesn't really matter to me personally. What's up, Killer? How's it going, brother? Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, you lived that? That was crazy, actually. Bring us back together. Got the application in? Are you away? Hey, fingers crossed. I hope you get it. I feel bad for that guy. He tried to run into a whole party, got caught in like another party. That's unfortunate. You can still get parts for Savage, but it won't count for your All-Star. Or it's whatever. It doesn't matter. Parses don't even matter right now. All of this is irrelevant now that like Evercold's getting completely like reworked. So I'll care about the numbies in 8.0 when we get like a whole new job thing. Because it's going to be a lot easier to dabble other jobs to get the funny number, since all the gear can just be like synced, and I don't gotta like worry about getting gear bis for everything. Oh, that was a great song. If I'm not... Oh, we're yellow? Okay. I mean, if I care about the numbers that much, I would have been doing the raids every single week to keep on trying to get like a funny orange or a pink or whatever. I don't care about numbers, dude. I'll care about it later. I didn't know how good I am at the game to like not really give a fuck about it, so it's chilling. Good job today. Just don't get an ego and you'll be fine, honestly. You know? Simple as that. But also, hopefully the job stuff in Evercold actually makes the game a lot harder. I think it will, so I'm looking forward to seeing like how it play out. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. A for effort. Hmm. Need bamboo? I was thinking going kind of crazy, huh? I know. Tomorrow I have to go through all of my FCs to figure out my inventory management. I gotta count all my cerulean tanks and all of my I gotta count all my cerulean tanks and all my magic. That's why I just bought like 100 or 200 research or repair materials. Oops. Are they gonna be able to Also, I don't even know which one drops bamboo or not, so if you figure it out, let me know. I don't know which one drops what. I literally just let the thing go. I just let it go capture whatever. I don't. I do not try to maximize it anything right now. I'm close though. Yeah, girl knockback, boy AoE. That killed me with the starfall? Oh, I saw it coming like a mile away. I didn't think it was gonna kill me though. That means that he bravaried it. Hmm. Bravery. Money versus solo capping. Oh my god, you're actually so big brain. I appreciate you for actually like being like a homie in the process of capturing this. Let's go. Okay. Materia housing, I would say, is like not good. It is so weird. I might actually like have to move my materia character. Oh my god, he LB'd me. You douchebag. I don't have any shield of the bard, unfortunately. Dum, 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 dum. Okay. Where's Red at? Oh, they're on the other side. That makes sense, actually. I haven't even been on that side yet. Nope. That's why it's weird. There's top weapons, but there aren't O12. Yeah, there are top weapons, but there are no O12. No, there's no Viper weapons. For yeah, Kefka's the first fight in history that they've actually made new weapons for a thing. Correct. Well, that's the indicator, right? The indicator is that the yeah. Omega Fist Mount will probably next series. No. Omega Mount's probably gonna be like a mod station item, honestly. No, because the series thing is over. There's no more series things. I don't think. Well, maybe they'll do Series 6 actually. Because Series 5 ends in September, so actually maybe. I don't really know if they're gonna let you keep on doing series after the thing though. I don't remember what they did in Endwalker. I don't think Endwalker had I know this one's glam, but what I'm wondering is if they're gonna even let you have like a 6 series. No, you're not picking up what I'm saying. I know that there's next was glamour or mount. I'm saying that like I don't know if we're gonna even get another one after the drop of it. I think after September, like they might just close it, or they would do like the mount thing. I don't know though. I don't think that Endwalker didn't have a 6 series, so if there's a 6 series, then that's cool. But if not though, then like I don't know. I don't really know if it'll be like a. I'm not under the impression it'll be like a mount, a PvP thing though. Which one? O12? I mean, back in the day, like gauging was so awful because also like not every single job had the same kind of gauge thing, you know. Like Bard LB3 was like a white mage res. Uh, no, it was well, it was mid. It was like mid through, so yeah. Um, I mean, I don't know. What didn't did the I'm assuming that the people that did the thing figure it out where like it came from potentially, so because what's it called? Because the backpack is gonna come out at the ends of this month because Make It Rain is coming out soon. So or not end of this month. It's, oh yeah. Um, wait. Um, yeah, tomorrow should be the first announcement of it. It may not come out this Tuesday, but it should come out next Tuesday, if anything. No, it should come out. It should be this week because tomorrow's the 17th. So, um, it might be Wednesday. The Make It Rain campaign comes out this week, I'm pretty sure, and I'll be shocked if it's next week. But yeah, you know the big green blue cute thing is the Moogle Trove. Big green blue cute thing. I don't even know what that is. I didn't look at the only thing that I know is the backpack because it was all over Twitter. But whatever else got revealed, I know nothing. Um oh, it's a mount? Oh, okay. People can finally get their backpacks in those. Yeah, yeah. So, um all I know is what because like when the patch dropped, the only thing I was looking for was the weapons, and that was like quite literally it. So, and then I mean, they're doing a really good job, but not being obvious about the weapon thing. The weapon like not being showcased at all was like pretty crazy, because it was like 2 weeks I think. Was it like two? No, it was 2 days after the drop of the patch that the weapons were revealed. I think so. What happened with the people who actually had to go to wait? Well, no. So everyone, um, the hot fix that we had like last week, I think, or 2 weeks ago, I think it just took everyone's backpack away. Like you just can't even get like wear the backpack, can you? Yeah, I don't think so. Like everyone just no longer has access to the backpack. I think the only way you could have kept it is if you like if you wear it and then you never unwear it. But I think that's not possible. I think you eventually will just take it off, no? So they just took it away from everybody. So yeah. The only way I think you can keep it on you is if you keep it on you the whole time. But once you untoggle it though, it was gone. Because that's what the hotfix did. It took away the backpack entirely. I mean, I never saw it, so I never wore it either. It doesn't. It's whatever me personally. I got mods. My God, stop. So um um cool. So um yeah, I only care about the weapon, like the model for the Kefka weapons. So I'm glad that they came out with what they look like though, because I love the model for the Gunbreaker. The model for the Gunbreaker looks the same size as like the Omega weapon, which is pretty cool. So I'm very content that the weapons for this is like fire. Do the feeling that you give. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, so I'm very happy with this weapon. I really hope. The only concern that I have, honestly, is the color. I don't know what the color's gonna be. So I have found zero information about the color, and I'm still looking. I'm still like looking for it, and so is everybody else. Uh, but no one has a clue. So, um, the only thing I found was the debuffs, but everybody found the debuffs. But I'm not gonna look at them at all. Slow breathing. Mhm. Uh, I wonder how quickly I can get into a third match actually before I go. Back to the feeling. That's just yeah. Your brotherhood is going away. You will you will probably lose Riddle of Fire. The feeling. Back to the feeling. I think you can safely assume every job is getting some dramatic change, but it's not just because of the button changes. Like even their general foundation is being changed because so for example, like Dragoon and Paladin are naturally 2.5 GCD jobs. They are 2.0, so they are almost as fast as Monk. So and like White Mage and Bard actually got slower. They're 3 seconds. They're not even 2 seconds or 2.5. So yeah. Yeah, because even the reborn modes are not keeping 2 minutes either. So it's kind of hard to figure out like what they're gonna change. Summer heat kicking in? Yeah, I know. I'm I don't know if the wind is blowing outside of my house, but it is like warm in my house personally. I would have loved to open the window. Oh, I could turn the fan on, but it's kind of like late for that actually. So it's probably just too late for that at this point. Okay, I gotta just check and see my Oh my god, I gotta refill everything. I hate refilling everything. Okay, I'll do this later. I have to refill all my items all the time. That's the one problem I have about having so many characters is that I will spend like half of a day just literally managing inventory. I have to go through I have to go through so many inventory things. It's like so much actually. Mm-mm. Hmm. Also, like June's around the corner, which is crazy actually. That's the one thing I'm still trying to process is that it's not even summertime yet. It's been a cooler spring though, I feel. Your birthday? Oh, in June? Hey. Oh yeah, your birthday's like right after DMU, yeah? I should like figure out how to set up I have to do two things. I have to set up my Discord so that I can actually register people's birthdays. And also I have to fix it so that people like commission bots are still joining my Discord. But I had such a crazy security problem with my Discord that like people couldn't join it in general and they got kicked out of it. So I had to like lower my security just so that people can like sit in my Discord. It's crazy actually. Um, but I said that I would look into it eventually. Yeah, because my birthday's not that far away either. Now that I think about it, ugh, I'm getting so old, dude. I don't want to be an older man, dude. Ugh. I want like the fountain of youth. I want to like unage. Ooh. Mm-mm, mm-mm. I'm gonna go warrior this time. Mm-mm. Do you have any plans for your birthday? Or are you gonna be kind of like just chilling? I know that for sure. Like my plans are always the same. My friends take me out to go to get dinner, and they always want hot pot. So we're probably gonna get hot pot this year. Dun, dun, dun. You don't know yet? Okay, okay. What do you like to do for your birthday, or is it kind of like whatever kind of like comes to the moment? Because like for me, I like I actually like having like just like a dinner outing. Like all of my like relationship birthdays, we go out on like a cute little like date and do something, and then you know, and like have like a small like little small situation, you know. Big 36. You're older than me? I have never known this actually. I feel like I'm always the oldest one in my group actually. You go and eat everything. You know, somehow. I'm amazed honestly. You know what? Because also like after going to FanFest too, same thing. Because at FanFest, I met so many people that like knew me surprisingly, and then I was surprised that I was younger than like a good number of them actually. I'm like, how is it even possible you're older than me? You know, I'm just kind of shocked by it. You're almost 20 years older than me, Unk, man. Whatever. That's crazy though. You're a freaking baby. Why? Well, respect your elders, okay? Because, hey, I'm obviously joking, but that Pictomancer must feel so mad, bro. I know he's mad. I'm absolutely gonna be in my 40s, if not my 50s, and still playing this game. Not gonna craft. I already told you not to craft it. Literally, just go, like, literally just, just go flip furniture and then just sell it and then buy the items that you need when you need it and then just call it a day. Because you don't need any of the higher ended stuff. You need just like the simple stuff, basically. Yeah, I don't craft the housing stuff. It's too much effort. That's why my inventory got so much cleaner after the fact. I stopped even trying to do it too. I thought I could, but it's not worth it. I make more money like just like I make more money than just buying it on the market board. Hmm. Hmm. He said that blue was coming, but I didn't see. Oh. Okay. Hmm. I'm playing old man style right now. I'm tired. Oh wait, my team is not here. They're at the B rank. Oh, we're yellow? Okay. My damage is so low, bro. This music is like a little loud. Good cancellation. For now. They'll get to you later. Yeah. Well, it's funny because the Kefka weapons that are new jobs have double die channels, but the old ones have single. So it's like a little goofy. Oh my god, I can't hit my gun. That was bad. But I did some spankies. My power run was so late. I love how Construct runs. It's my favorite. I love this mount. V5 full fum, V5 full fum. Iron Giant, right? Oh my god, hitting with Rend! Beat! I was targeting the other word from across the map. No wonder I couldn't hit him. We're just letting Red go nuts on it? Really? What a bad call. Oh my god. You made us like disassemble from blue? That's a crazy choice, bro. God damn. That was fast. We gotta force red, bro. What's up, color? What is force carding? That's when you literally just like use like so basically there's moments where Gunbreaker holding cartridges is bad because like you don't want to have forced cartridges basically. Um so you force card it so that you just go back and get like a neutral. So you can like, get like a full reset. Usually like so Gunbreaker is one of those few jobs that like holding all your gauges is always like ideal, but there are moments where like it's not recommended. So yeah. Like you gotta just push all of your cartridges down the drain basically, just so you can kind of make sure that you know, pre 13 no mercy nasty fang thing. It could, yeah. Oh shoot, I think yeah, because sometimes like the pre 13 no mercy thing helps because the rotation for Gunbreaker at 2.5 is not perfect. So that means that you can't press the same buttons in the same order every single time. It doesn't work that way. So you force cartridges in usage. Normally it's by using hypervelocity with burst strike. So that way, because in a perfect world, every no mercy will you'll use like your gnashing fang and then no mercy wicked talon and then go back again. But you can't guarantee that the way how the so force carding basically just lets you get like a full reset. Because if you have one cartridge going into your no mercy, then you can spend that one cartridge, start your start doing like your thing, and then you get like your bloodfest up, and then you no mercy, and then you can do like a full combo. The perfect rotation for Gunbreaker lets you do wicked talon, no mercy, eye gouge, and then just do everything you gotta press. So yeah. Um, Generally, if you have a low amount of cartridges, then you should be able to effectively Wicked Talon, Eye Gouge, and then No Mercy buff. But if you have too many cartridges, then you can't do that. You will over cartridge. So it's like not pretty. Uh, so yeah. Do it, dummy. Uh, so what that means is like, so normally what happens is when you have one cartridge, right? You can do this, and then you'll do Wicked Talon, this Eye Gouge, and then right? And you can do this all over again, and then you can just chill, right? So then when you finish your whole combo, you'll have all the you kind of dump all your cartridges, and as a result, you will just kind of start gaining a bunch of cartridges. But you can't use Testing Fang, right? So down the road, eventually, you're gonna have too many cartridges that you gotta like force some cartridges out there so you can reset like your thing. So what people usually like to do is, um, you'll try to see how many cartridges you got to spend, and you'll use them in between your Gnashing Fang combo. So, um, like even like right now, I've kind of entered the scenario, right? So it's helpful to go into the combo with like the neutral thing. So when you get ready to do like your 2 minute or your 1 minute rather, you want this setup. This setup is perfect. Wicked Talon, Eye Gouge, boom, right? Send all the things. If you run into a scenario where your combo is about to be, you will have this problem. You're gonna have too many cartridges. Your burst window's coming up. You're like in the middle of like your Sonic, your solid barrel. You have to like do a burst strike eventually, and you want to be combo neutral. What ends up happening is you're gonna want to do Gnashing Fang, and then do some hyper velocities in between, and then that way when you finish your combo, you can actually still continue the Wicked Talon into the No Mercy combo with the Eye Gouge thing, and then you can do your thing. That is like high tech for Gunbreaker, basically. Gunbreaker normally like because the damage output for hyper velocity is 180, but with Eye Gouge is 300. Um, like hyper velocity does less damage than all three of the follow up continuation buttons, so you don't often want to do burst strike into the thing. Session teach you how to session. What's up, Wolfie? How's it going, brother? Happy Saturday. Um, all these songs are like playing all over again, bro. There we go. Finally, a new song. So yeah. So what you want to try and do is you want to try and um the combination of using like your Gnashing Fang combo with hyper velocity. The problem with it is you can like essentially lose your place really badly. So when No Mercy is at 6 seconds remaining, this is normally when your Gnashing Fang combo is at about to be at 2 charges. You just spend it because it takes 6 seconds to basically go into your follow up. So yeah, um, that's why it's helpful to try to like try to yes. Well, like on like one character, it's kind of a lot. Well, I will say though, if you Mass Carnival Blind is like so much fun. I think that Mass Carnival Blind is like one of the best pieces of content ever. It's fine. Time to clear UCOB? Dude, let us know. But yeah. I mean, we literally helped Nina clear her thing, so we gotta try and get people through the ultimate as quickly as possible. I know that a lot of people are trying to get ultimates out of the way, potentially. What's up? What are we doing? Oh, yeah, yeah, go ahead. Basically, suspending cartridge is necessary. Yeah. Well, so a forced cartridge is that you're forced to spend it because you literally can't hold it. You just can't hold it. You have to spend cartridges, basically. Yeah. So yeah, I'm at a hookah bar right now because work just sucks today. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully work is well, thankfully it's over, right? So you can kind of like enjoy yourself. You know what I mean? So you interpret stuff fucking up. Basically, it's a little bit like Viper. Well, because like with Viper, right? Like one thing you can't do with Viper that's like a little tricky is with Viper, like what's challenging about Viper sometimes is like you'll have moments where the way how the burst works for Viper is like you need to look at the Serpent's ire to figure out when everyone else's buffs are going to come up, because you use Serpent's Ire to give you like an indicator of like, oh hey, like the buff window's coming up very soon. So when you time it correctly, you should get buffed and then immediately press Reawaken, and then it should work in that kind of regard, right? So sometimes if you like you can do 100 and like do double Reawaken and then not press Serpent's Ire, and like that's okay, but like you kind of sort of don't want to do that, right? But like you do have forced uncoils. Like you have to spend you don't have to press that button in any burst window, but you do have to press that button, right? You're kind of required to press like your uncoiled stuff, right? So oh, nice Pokey. Um, brother, there's too many Drake songs. What in the world? So yeah, like that's kind of how Viper works as well, right? So the idea is the same. What's up, Pony? Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Good job today in some ooh. Hope you had fun today. We're kind of just like yapping while we kind of talk about job stuff. So yeah, you know, cause like with Viper, you do have to force a reawaken, right? So forcing a reawaken is like a requirement also for like a Viper. So you don't want to always do that if you don't have to, but the problem with reawaken forcing is like it's impossible to triple reawaken because you have to reset your buffs, right? So, but you can't. You also don't want to be like mid combo, because if you try and do a follow up, because like normally what you'll do is you'll do double reawaken and then immediately vice winder. But if you have a combo midway through, then like you will lose that combo, and like you don't want to do that, you know. So ye. That's why Pepper kind of has like that intricacy of like, oh, you know, because when you get ready to like send the burst window twice, like you gotta immediately press like the thing. So you're gonna run into this problem if you're playing Viper, right? Because immediately after I finish this double reawaken, like my timer for my speed and my power buff is about to fall off short. So but you can't. You gotta use those uncoils. So you gotta throw one of these out, and then you can like throw out one of these, and then you know what I mean. So Viper also has force, but the force is the uncoiled, because even if you don't use the uncoiled in like your burst window, like you're still required to like press it. But you can treat your uncoiled like hypervelocity, so you can use this to kind of like organize your window setup for like your burst windows. So yeah, Akira, thank you for a sub on the YouTube side. Welcome on in. So it kind of has like a lot going on for it, though. But yeah. Well, of course, I know it's late, Pony. So if you got to go post stream care, take care of yourself. You know what I mean? Do your thing. So Crystal Laurentis, thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome. Not gonna, I don't know how to play Viper, but I don't feel like it's that hard. Viper is not necessarily hard, but it's also not like a. It's definitely easier to pick up than it is like I would say Monk, but it's definitely hard to maintain, because Viper's maintenance is like really it's like really like Viper is one of those jobs that doesn't like to, like, you want to be pressing buttons basically, you know. Some jobs can kind of afford like just kind of taking a chill pill while buttons don't get pressed. So Viper is one of those jobs that like doesn't like that, because if you run into situations where like you just can't press buttons, then your stuff starts to fill up, and the problem is like you want to like spend all your stuff, right? So when Viper can't spend it, then it's just sitting on all, you know. It's like when you eat food, right? You're like fat and full, and you gotta like digest, but the food is still coming to you from the table, right? Like the waiter's still bringing you food, so you gotta keep on eating it because you don't want it to go to waste, but you still haven't digested. So like you gotta like actually digest your resources, right? So that's the problem that Viper can run into. So Viper doesn't like to sit on all these resources. You gotta just kind of waste them. But wasting them is bad because like that's bad DPS output, right? So, anyways, it's a whole spiel. Uh, but anyway, yeah, a lot of jobs kind of have that type of situation. So yeah, because like Monk is kind of sort of the same, but Monk has a lot of more leeway, because Monk doesn't really care about like holding or hoarding whatever. It does care about setup. right? So like with Monk, you want to make sure that you can basically Phantom Rush underneath your Riddle of Fire, and if you can set it up underneath like your Brotherhood, then like it goes crazy. But like Monk doesn't really have like gauge to hoard and spend. Like you kind of don't care, but like you still want to make sure you have like the proper resources ready to go when you're ready to like expend everything, right? So uh this song a little loud. Eh, whatever. Yeah. So jobs either have resources they gotta hold on to for forever, or you gotta like make sure that you have like a proper setup. So resource gaining and proper setup is are they're both different from each other. Like a job either has the proper setup or it has to have like a gauge thing. Um, are there any that have both? I don't think so actually. Well, there's some that have like a proper setup thing. Bard has to have proper setup and gauge, but that's like really obnoxious and tricky. Um, Summoner also technically, but like not really. So yeah, so sometimes they kind of like have like a lot going on for them. So yeah, it can be a lot though, but it's still like a fun time, you know what I mean? So as long as you play the job and you enjoy it, can't really go wrong. Whew, okay, I'm gonna check and see what kind of content that there could be on the PF side of things, and then we'll try and take it from there. But I know that it's like an unwinding Saturday for a lot of folks. So oh, I'm still in the Discord call. I can leave that. Let's see. I've been telling myself I was gonna level up the white mage, but I'm not feeling it. That's okay though, you know. I feel like if you're feeling up to like learning a job now, then that's cool. But like if anything, a lot of jobs are just gonna be changing immensely going into the new expansion. So I've been not necessarily like warning people, but I have been telling people like, hey, like whatever job you know and you play right now, just be prepared in case it like it's dead. You know, a lot of jobs are just kind of sort of expected to just change immensely going into the new expansion. That's why I don't really have anything like held high about the current job design. Like I don't really care how jobs play right now, whether they're good or bad. Obviously, some jobs I don't feel good to play with certain situations, but like even still, like I kind of like don't care. Um, like if it, like I play Gunbreaker, right? So like if Gunbreaker sucks, then it's like whatever. Like I don't care. But like Gunbreaker doesn't suck. But like if it did though, then like it would be whatever. Like Dark Knight kind of sucks, and I don't really care. Not anymore. Especially after realizing that they were like making such like drastic changes in 8.0. So, but like we'll see, because by natural construct, the job should actually get harder. But it kind of depends on how people perceive it. I think people will have a hard time adjusting to the new system, but I think that it's gonna actually be better for the future. But I don't know. It's just like too soon to say for sure. Oh, they need a caster. Twig wiggling is hilarious. I mean, I like playing White Mage personally. I just know that White Mage is just like one of those jobs, you know. You're either like really into it or just like not at all. I like dabble in it sometimes. Um but I do prefer playing Astrologian. Yeah, it says it's because low level. You're like 35. What, Dark Knight or what, White Mage? Um, well, all of the jobs right now have the current issue where, oh, you're White Mage? Well, yeah, because like at White Mage, you don't really have much to work with, right? Like the only skill you have up to date so far is regen. So like you have POM, which is cool, but like this is the newest button you get at 35, right? So um like you're missing so many buttons. Like you have these three, um you have this button, and then you have regen, and then cure 2, and then that's literally it, right? Like you're still missing like so many buttons. You'll learn eventually that white mage can be like really cool and really fun to play when you realize that like you get this amazing button called like a lily, and then the lily has like the capability of quite literally doing stupid damage. You know what I mean? Because that's the reason why mage is so strong. Like this lily goes crazy. Like a 50,000 hit lily is like insane. You know, and also like when it crits and direct hits, it goes even crazier. And this is level 90, so like that blood lily is one of the strongest game buttons in the friggin' game. So you spaced out. What did Afro say? Oh, we're talking about like monk stuff, like how monk is like a preparation job and not like a gauge job. So like certain jobs have to like build gauge and kind of unload because like color was asking me about like force cartridging on like a gunbreaker. So I was just explaining that like monk doesn't really have like a gauge to expend. It has to like prepare like to mental prep itself for like a combo thing. Um, yeah, basically. So, but no, like I said, like White Mage just like is like stupid powerful. It's currently the most highest out DPSing healer in the game, and it's also the easiest to play. So it has its ups and downs, you know. But like it's still not more valuable than an Astro, sadly. But I'm hoping that changes in 8.0 because yeah, I wish I didn't have a gauge. Not gonna lie. Well, the problem with Samurai's gauge is simply the fact that you don't use it anywhere else like you used to, right? Like Sam's gauge used to be used in a lot of other ways besides the way that it's used now. They definitely simplified the way that the gauge could be used. So I think your only concern about Samurai is that like you want to use the gauge in more interesting ways, and you kind of sort of can't, right? So I get that though, because everyone misses Kaiten, and like me too, so I get it entirely. But yeah. Um, But like same thing though, like samurai is one of those few jobs that wants like a setup and it has to have a gauge thing. But the gauge thing you don't care about because you can get gauge in so many different ways. But how you spend it is all the same, right? So like using Sene and Zanshin is not really like good enough in comparison to like Kaiten back in the day. The only reason I don't like it though is because it'll like, overcap. I don't think about it. Yeah. Well, that's the challenge, right? Like being able to figure out how and when to spend it is like a tough choice. Because also you have a button that lets you just guarantee get 50, so you can't even and you can't put this button on cooldown or hold it rather. You got to just like spend it. So it almost has like the dancer problem, right? Where you can't go into the burst window with max gauge, or else like you will cap, and then it's not gonna be pretty. So you got to like kind of have like some wiggle room, but wiggle room is hard because everyone's been trained throughout the entire expansion to not have wiggle room, but like you have to. And also because one of your buttons actually spends half your gauge, but you can't use it until you press the button. So you almost like if you go in with zero gauge, then you automatically get this button that activates this button, and then you can press it, but then you don't have like leftover gauge. It's a weird situation. So uh yeah, I feel that. So that being said though, I don't think that like a high number of these buttons will be gone. I don't even know if the send system will persist going into 8.0. Like, I'm almost under the impression that Samurai won't even get to keep its dot. I don't know. I'll take more seals or whatever than the three that are for the line attack. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. I can't really imagine like what they'll change with Samurai. Give me 6 so I can use the OGCD. True. Yeah, for the Shoha. Well, the other thing too is that Shoha used to be like a you know, it used to have different variations, and then they combined it to one because it was kind of like annoying. Hey, it's a whole spiel, you know what I mean? So I get that. Oh, I see. Okay. Don't even get me started. Oh boy, here we go. On that yellow button next to your meditate. Oh, Hagakure. This is the most like nonsensical button in the game. It's like super. This button should have been just removed. I don't know why they brought it back. Because you're not even supposed to use that button. That button is like useless. But I get it. Antilona's and Joyous in chat. Damn, got him. I found out that's using Sam rotations as filler. Yeah. Well, because again, like Samurai wants a setup. Like what you usually want is to either have like you either get 1 sen or you have 3 sen, right? Like that's usually how it works. Like yeah, like you don't want to be put in a scenario where which is what I was kind of realizing too when I was doing T, because in T I think the same thing actually. Um, you know, because in T, which is what I was testing earlier, but it was kind of like complicated actually. Well, no, yeah, it's a filler thing. So for example, what you don't want is like you don't want to go into a situation where you have like 2 sens and then you like have like your Mechio charges and then you gotta like spend it, right? So like if you're in a scenario like this one where you have 2 sens but you don't have like damage up, well then like the most important thing you gotta do is activate that Fugetsu. But you can't because you already like use a send. So what you would do in this scenario is spend it so you can Mechio and then immediately reset the gauge back, right? Like that's why you do that. But you should never do that. What you should do is figure out how to like job rotation to set yourself up for a situation. Um, but that's what makes it so complicated. So that button is not useful unless you like. It's useful if you like messed up and you got to like reset. What's generally a good thing is if there's downtime, what you do is set it up like this, because then what you can do is if you can carry the damage over the damage buff, then you just do 1 2, send like the dot, and then right, then you can go back into like your speed gauge thing and then do this whole thing. But if you can't, then what I like to do is I will do, if I have like Aqua Send, then I'll just do power speed and then just immediately send the Tendo. Because I would rather send the Tendo and then reset for the dot if I could, than to just send the dot out by itself. So like in T, I like I will hold onto all my sends. I'll do power and then Madare and then finish it speed. So Screamo. I'll do speed and then I'll dot and I'll do double dot basically, and then I'll re Madare twice on BJ. Um, you know, but yeah, that's why it's tricky. But you know, it's a whole spiel. Hmm. It's a whole process. So. But again, like I mean, assume that Samurai just doesn't get carried over into the new expansion without the changes. Because I absolutely expect it to change immensely. I need to workshop with you and Chaos on top of the custom Sam. Oh, you want to like try it out? Samurai's fire, dude. Samurai is honestly such a good ass job. Well, here's what I've been also debating too, because I've kind of had the same mentality, right? It's like, what's the point of learning something new right now in the process? But like, I was trying to figure out like Gunbreaker optimization for UCOB, and the thing is like in truth, like even though we're only like 8 months away, like, yo, 8 months is a long time. So you should still try to figure it out. Because I think what the goal should be for everyone is to, I would low key just start learning one job when you're like, okay, I love the aesthetic of this like a lot. And you still kind of have like a little bit of an interest in other jobs you want to try out that you might like dabble with it in 8.0, right? So 8 months of clear savage raid tears sticking my head. I mean, listen, you still have plenty of time, you know. I don't know how quickly or how easily it'll be to get into the savage rates here, but you definitely have time. Um, because the thing is, like, people will be busy. People will be very busy doing Kefka and then farming Kefka and reclearing Kefka and helping people reclear and clear Kefka and then going back and doing other jobs, and it's a whole spiel. You know, I'm a sucker for weapons. Reaper and Sam have good ones, dude. I mean, quite literally though. Literally, like, after we cleared UCOB with Nina, I was like, I got the Sam weapon, and now all of a sudden I just want to play me some samurai. You know what I mean? Sometimes a weapon or like a button is just that convincing to make you want to play a job. You know, it's the top ones. Oh, I mean, you know, yeah. I mean, I love me some samurai, so I can't go wrong. Samurai is one of my favorite melees to play. It's top. Well, I mean, you can do top. You just gotta sit there and look. I mean, I will always advocate like if you want to just try to have like an easier experience in an ultimate, just play a job that has an easier experience in like general, you know. And like most of the time that belongs to like a melee. Most of the time. That don't mean that it's still not going to be hard, but like at least you'll have a slightly easier time playing melee, right? So hell, I mean sometimes playing tank is the move. Uh, you know. But then think about the reward. Sheesh. So, you know, I love that sword. Yo, the sword's sick. I know for sure that once I re like acquire like the mentality approach to playing top as like a DPS, I'm gonna go over there like crazy. Because one thing I'm realizing about myself is like I can easily go re-clear top. I don't really do anything if I play like a DPS. Well, not like nothing, but like you know, like I still have it so embedded in my head from all the time I was practicing, right? So Samurai Blade's fire, dude. Yeah, weapons are cool. That's enough for man. I'm hoping that like in the future they release Viper weapons. I'm still like confused that there's no Viper DSR weapons. Because also same thing, I can probably play like a melee or a fizz range or a caster really easily and just go do DSR. DSR and top are the only two ultimates I have not like uh well I've gone into both DSR and top, but I haven't bothered trying to go for like reclear totems and that kind of thing. After Kefka, I'll probably go find like a static who wants to just like de-rust a bunch and like I mean I don't think I really need to de-rust, but it'll be nice to de-rust just to make sure that I'm not going crazy or like getting egotistical about my skill level. And then that way I can just kind of do it. Because I know for sure, like down the road, like I'm gonna end up needing to like start a classroom party for DSR. I've already heard so many people come at me about wanting to do it. So, and also like I've been getting better at doing callouts. I didn't realize it. My comfort level of doing callouts is like kind of scary actually. I should not be comfortable just doing callouts. Told you? Whatever, man. I'm not gonna. I won't stand for it. But, so yeah, cause well sometimes I like also look in the mirror myself too, and I'm like, damn, what the? Cause what was it? I was playing Melee 2, and then I helped join the Queen. I played Melee 1, and then I went to help the. Me and Ali went in, and I just went to play Fizz Range, and I just immediately adjusted to everything, and I'm like, how the hell did I do it? What the Munkos look like? You don't want to know, bro. They big knuckles. They're actually pretty cool, honestly. but they're not like weapons, you know. You said ew. Well, there's my attempt to try to make you feel convinced otherwise. I mean, the best ones are top though, you know. Like top monk weapons are sick, right? Because like they got the glove situation. So, but yeah, these aren't as bad as savage ones. What's the Oh, P8, right? I don't even like remember what the P4 and P8. Oh, P4 weapons are like they're like fine. I have these. I got them on content. Oh, you mean the current? Oh, you mean the claw? I don't remember what the abyssal one looks like for monk. Mm. Oh, right. I don't mind these. These are cool. What's that in Basios? Oh, right. No, I'm not thinking about these. I'm thinking about the tome weapons. I wish all monk weapons look like the tops with the gloves. I think that they should come up with more of them, like Loki. The tonfas would not make no sense. Oh, you don't like the tonfas? Oh, I don't know. There should definitely be more gloves. That'd be pretty cool, actually. But also, I think that they can make more gloves if they just gave you more options in how to get weapons that like have like a glow effect. You know? I mean, this was pretty cool. So there just needs to be more glove-esque weapons, not like these fist holding type of things. If there were monk weapons that were like Kurapika's finger rings. Oh, okay. I mean, you know what you should do? Yeah, from Hunter x Hunter. No, I know what you mean. You know what you gotta do? You gotta design them and then submit them in the contest. I'm just saying. They got the contest for a reason. And it's not often that the winners are the ones that get put through. Sometimes they take the ones that don't win either and they still put them through. So I'm just saying. It does help quite a decent amount. But yeah. I mean, I'm all for it. When's the next one coming up? Oh, I have no idea. I would probably like look it up out of curiosity and see what kind of results you find. You might get like a better answer by like just searching it up. I don't know when the contest is always like in like the timing for the contest is always in like a thing, you know. We're spooky. Hey, look, I mean, if I had a little bit of creativity like artistically, then I would dude, all I would do is just design gun blades and dark knight weapons and dragoon spears the whole time. That's like literally it though. So, oh, speaking of the devil, there she is. When's do you know when the art contests are for like the glamour contest for weapons and glamour stuff like that? Afro wants to make a weapon for the contest basically, so it can be won and then become like a tome or like a crafted weapon. He got ideas. Exactly. Do I know? Did I say my reference? Where was it? My request for weapon design is super simple. For gun blades, just give me the friggin' the Eden Morn weapon. Oh yeah, see, I'm assuming the easiest way to know for sure is to simply just go search it up on, like, I would just go look it up honestly. The answer's probably just like right there, yeah, man. Dun. If this weapon glowed like the Viper weapon, it would have been so clean. I freaking love the Eternal Twin Fangs. Such a cool weapon. Oh yeah. Music sound, da-da. This is honestly just like one of the best songs ever. Crazy. Been saucin'. It's crazy. Oh, Yuki's doing D-Rust. Nice. Daddy Man Supreme. You know what? Yo, I'm down. Aw, that's a hilarious name. Mm. This relic. This relic. Okay, okay. What's tomorrow? Sunday? I don't think we have anything planned for Sunday. I kind of want to go do maps or no, not maps. What's it called? I call Crescent because I feel like the Phantom Job thing could actually be like really fun. So many people have this fish minion everywhere. It's kind of nuts, actually. Yeah, I would kind of be down to go do a call Crescent actually. We like just turn on the Spotify and we kind of just go jam out and like enjoy. You know what I mean? Because that's like first, I suppose the relic. That I'm not making fun of him. I'm just surprised how many people have him running about. That's all. Can't even spell his name right. Jinbei. So, whenever I have a minion, I'm a very simple person. Either give me like a cat, or give me like a dog, or give me like a bird. Although the dolphin's like super cute. My boy Chewy. This is my guy right here. Look at him, bro. Yo, he's the cutest minion on the planet. I won't hear it. He's actually the best. He's so adorable. That's my guy right there. I'm not touching a question until the jobs come out. I mean, in respective fairness, the only reason why I would use them is because I'm trying to just work on this. Speaking of, I gotta spend these. Um, oh, I definitely gotta like grab this because I need to spend 1600. There we go. I gotta make potions. That's my plan. If anything, I gotta make a bunch of potions. When does the I think the housing thing is over. What's today? Sunday? I think it's over Monday night. We can find out like Tuesday morning ish. Something like that. Cause tomorrow I have to go through all of my characters and figure out housing that I can like establish. Choices. Oh. Let me see what I can put away real quick out of curiosity. Boom, boom, boom. 10 a.m. Tuesday? Okay, okay. That actually makes sense too. No, no. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably work on it at some point. I have like all day today and like or tomorrow and Monday to figure it out. But Monday we're doing Fru, and then yeah, Sunday there's not like much going on, so I should probably look into it on Sunday. Wait, I need to check one more thing before I head out. Um, bum, bum, bum. Happy music. I love this song. Ooh. Oh. Oh, tomorrow's the Wet Mage video theory. Okay. Okay. Hi, Mariana. Happy Sunday. I'm not trying to like implicate that you're, or awake still at this hour, but like, you know what I mean? The rework for Doki and Siege is crazy. What do they change? Isn't Doki like the girl who had like the see-through walls? I don't remember. Or no, she had the wasn't she the one with the phone? Oh, she had the phone. Okay, okay, okay. She gets one to call one person now instead of the whole team. If you don't pick up the phone, it explodes. Oh, is that sounds stronger than the older version? I feel it explodes is crazy though. Yo. Oh, it like just a fire and then it burns you. Oh. It almost sounds like the other version that okay, if you don't answer the phone and it doesn't one shot you, that doesn't sound as good as telling the whole team like potentially where you may or may not be, you know what I mean? But if it can one shot you, or if it does one shot you, then like it sounds way better than the old version. So I guess the question is like, which one is it? You know? It rings telling people where you are, and if you don't pick it up, it goes boom. The person does like 40 damage. Oh, okay. So it's not like it's not like a one shot. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, that is still like okay, you know. Do, do, do. Bum, bum, bum. Dude, I would hate to find out that my phone could potentially like explode if I don't pick up the phone. You know what I mean? That'd be so terrifying, actually. What the bruh. Bum, bum, bum. Mm, mm, mm. Do, do, do. Wait, is there? Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, okay, sure. I probably will never get back into Rainbow Six Siege. I kind of hope that they make a new Rainbow Six like story game though. The Extraction one was kind of sort of like meh, but I would like to try one that, or if anything, what I really should go do is go replay Vegas because I would totally replay Vegas. Uh, I haven't played Vegas like in so long. I feel like I kind of sort of already forgot how to like what the story was for Vegas. Vegas is such a good game, dude. I freaking love Rainbow Six Vegas. Can I get Vegas on Steam? This is actually important. I keep on stalling, but now I gotta look it up. Dude, if I can get Vegas 1 and 2 on Steam, I might actually look into it. That could be so fire, actually. Rainbow Six Vegas. Oh, they are on Steam. Okay. I may have to do homework. Sent 30-second video, sees the change. Okay, cool. Let me quickly go snag that actually out of curiosity. Let me see. Oh, her music is like loud. Oh, man. And here I was thinking like it was gonna be like a real demonstration, but I'll take it actually. I'll take it. I'll take it. It counts. It counts. It counts. That looks pretty hilarious though. So okay, it is late. Um, tomorrow is Sunday. We should be live tomorrow, but I do want to try and do some more recording work during the daytime. I'm working on like a theory crafting job thing for every job that we might be seeing changes for in Evercold. So I've actually been having like a little bit of fun like preparing it, which has been pretty cool. And I know that for sure we'll talk about it a lot as well over the course of streams going into the European Fan Fest and the Japanese one as well. So we should be a pretty hilarious time, but also like such a vibe, you know. After 3 hours to get ready for 12 hours at Canada's Wonderland. Go to bed. What in the world? I'm gonna force you to go to bed at this point. Every interaction I had disabling a doc call, you use mutter with "Not now, mom." Not now, mom. I'm doing something, bro. I never was embarrassed by like my phone call situation with my mom. My mom would just throw the phone at me and be like, "Hey, pick up your phone, damn it!" And then I'm just like, "All right, shoot, hello," you know. But yeah, no, but you know, it's all good though. Ooh, alrighty, y'all. Thank you for hanging out and tuning in. I appreciate it all greatly. Check out. I feel like to take the energy that I have now, bring out somebody who's gonna kind of keep y'all awake a little bit. If anything, they're playing Super Battle Golf, which I would like to some point in time play. Check out Minty. She's hilarious. I think she's mad funny. Um, so check her out. She's playing games with her friends, and she's a huge vibe. So also she plays Final Fantasy 14. So try and support our homies out there. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably do some. I kind of want to try and go for an ultimate clear tomorrow, so like we shall see. But of course, yeah, we got ourselves Discord, we got the YouTube, Twitter, the whole nine handles. I will always post videos every day on the YouTube side. Check that out if anything. My pleasure. Thank you for having me, Spooky, for the prog thing today. I had a fun time being able to see. Also, great job in like doing call outs and like explanations. Um, you know, good wisdom gal right there. So please do check out Spooky as well if you haven't already. She's a streamer too. She only streams once a week, but it's totally worth it. So definitely still continue to support my friends and Afro Panda too, and also Pony. All streamer homies, So thank you. And of course, yeah, any questions you have, my Discord is always open. Feel free to ask me literally any question out there, whatever that it is. Um, we'll see you guys all again tomorrow, and then Monday also for some more Fru. So we'll vibe out. I'm gonna play me some Reaper. It should be good. Alrighty, y'all. Take care.